like that you're broken, broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. Like that you're lonely, lonely like me. I could be lonely with you. I met you late night at a party. Some trust fund babies, Brooklyn loft. By the bathroom, you said let's talk. But my confidence is wearing off. Well, these are my people, these are my friends. She grabbed my face and that's when she said, I like that you're broken, broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. Like that you're lonely, lonely like me. I could be lonely with you. There's something tragic, but almost pure. Think I could love you, but I'm not sure. There's something wholesome, there's something sweet tucked in your eyes that I'd love to meet. These are my people, these are my friends. She grabbed my face and that's when she said, I like that you're broken, broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. Like that you're lonely, lonely like me. I could be lonely with you.
Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? It is time for some silly little, funny little Elden Ring because I am back. And who the fuck cares what they say, you know? Welcome, 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 everyone. How have you guys been doing? All right, let me open up Elden Ringus. So depending on how much I mess up with different things, there's a high chance that I might just be completely lost constantly, but at the same time, I think it'll be fine. Hello, Sabine. How are you doing today? I think my biggest hope right now is that Kobe pops by because I am trying to finish the game with their build, which I think is going to be a little bit difficult because that weapon fucking sucks, and that's where I'm at. Andrew, howdy, howdy. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? All right, let's go right ahead. So the vibe of the things that I need to get done for finishing a run from scratch is I need to basically get all those top left things done. The vibe of the matter is I don't want to have a Somber Stone 5 as my max weapon, but that's really easy to get. 6 and 7, if I get 6, I might as well get 7 at that point. And then Somber Stone 8 and 9 are basically right next to each other, so if I do get a 7, I might as well get both the others, right? So yeah. Pretty good. Seems spring has finally started, at least downtown. It was the busiest I've ever been since moving. Oh, really, Sabine? Oh my gosh. Did you have a good time? Unicorn Fox and Volby reported? Fables, you can't report me. I'm like, I'm injured or something. I don't know, mentally. But Fables, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Andrew, you're chilling? Hell yes. And Gecko Skitters in his chat. Howdy do. Oh my lord. Uh the name's gonna be words. I don't know. I can't think of a better name. Keepsake. I guess this just gives me a free flask, and I'm gonna get one more from progression. That probably just works. Is there anything else that's like actually useful? Maybe this one, but at the same time, like I feel like the golden seed just makes things safer. Oh, oh, hi. Um, hi, Duke Knight. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm so happy to see you. Cal, hello, howdy. How's your con going? Good people's beautiful fox puppy Evan Getcha, the fox list continues to grow. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, the fox list at least should stop with me because I am absolutely insane and crazy and wild and um filled with burning hatred. Doing terrible now that you're on my screen. Glad you asked. Oh my god. I'm so happy, Duke and I'm so happy. Had a lot to do today, so I didn't have much chance to stop and look, wander. Oh, that's completely fair, honestly, Sabine. Well, hey, hopefully, like, the stuff that you were doing was just, like, kind of mellow, nothing too, like, difficult or too hype or anything. Yeah. Filled with burning hatred at seeing Duganite? Absolutely. Do I want to have my sword even on me? I think it's too heavy. No, it looks like I'm fine, honestly. Fine, so at con, trying to buy too much shit. Oh, that's pretty fair, honestly. How did the dealer stand look, by the way? Because I was like not able to like mentally, I wasn't able to go in, and my friends were offering me their badges to go check it out. I'm like, I'm not mentally able to go there. Like, I'm not even able to afford going to a con, so like, you know, it's not really a big deal. All right, let's get started at this game. So something that's not on my list that I need to do first is get my horse. You glad you didn't see me there? Yeah, you would have absolutely exterminated me. Yeah, you wouldn't be making it back. That's so true. Yeah, don't worry. I get it. I get it, Duke Knight, okay? All right. So it's gonna be a pretty chill vibes, just like catching up with y'all and everything. But also talking about stuff like, I don't know, like con shit was wild. I've been staring at a lot of home projects, so picking up a lot of things while trying not to spend too much money. That's actually so fucking real. If I could like not spend money, it would be a beauty. If like I was able to save and hold on to every bit of money that I've ever gained over time, that would be beautiful. Doc, hello. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? How you been doing? I'm gonna start Var's questline just in case I want to get the Somber Stone at the end. But we should be good. Time to run. Gabba, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? I'm doing really well. How have you been? Ask, and I would have passed it, but the dealer's going well, and the 18 plus is nice too. Oh wait, they have an 18 plus this year? That's somewhat unusual, honestly. Here we go. But yeah, Gabba, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Hate being given all these tutorials. Like, can I just like turn tutorials off? Wait, seriously, can I turn tutorials off? There we go. Excellent. So currently, I just got back from FE last night because I went up to do a quick day trip over there. Honestly, it was a pretty chill vibe. Had a good time meeting up with a bunch of friends and things. Honestly, there's not really too much that went on there that I'm at liberty to talk about because there's like so much tea spilled between friends and things. You still need to go to an 18 plus dealer's den. Honestly, there's some really good shit there, Jiganite, and you might appreciate quite a bit of it. And Gubba, you just got geckoed. Maybe last year at Camphor, but the line was insane. Plus, I lost my ID on the bus anyhow. Oh my god. Are you okay, Jiganite? Like, are you alright?
Have you heard of they, sir? But you
Save the two fingers. I play roll. Yep.
to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon
Thank you. Thank you.
I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
There we go. You've yet to recover? Oh my god. Alright, let me check what I gotta do. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna head back over here. And I need to be able to get to the Celia shenanigans. So we'll head over in this direction, I think. The biggest vibe over here is I need to get into the swamp city over here and head over to Celia. And that is so I can actually do a little bit of the proper progression and such. There we go. Gubba, congratulations on being first. Yeah. So when I have a quick second to actually like not have to think about what I'm doing, I'll let you guys know what I actually did at the con. Here we go. But yeah, no, I think like some big highlights of me like heading over there is I had a chance to quickly see some close bees like MOSFET, and also most of my like Toronto friend group and such. It was definitely super vibes because I got to hang out a lot with Lobster, Shrimp, Shark even came by at the end of the night, which I'm really happy that they managed to get by because I don't know, they have been super busy with work and you know, I know that they've got a boyfriend right now and everything, but it was actually a good opportunity to just like, you know, check in on them, see how things are going. You guys get that vibe. So first things first, I'm just gonna head around this way. And we're gonna go ahead and grab our first of these items. Catching up with the homies, literally. There we go. So that right there is the Somber Stone 5. So I'll mark that off right there. And we're gonna head this way. Excellent. So right here, I did a little bit of practice on this just before stream because it's something that I'm not sure I can do easily, but I did manage to try land it twice. So this is probably gonna take a while of me just focusing up here. A big thing with like a lot of the con vibe though is I spend most of the time actually just doing a whole bunch of like general partying and such. It's weird to it's weird going to a con and just the main thing you end up doing is just like randomly going around and partying with a bunch of people because like it feels like a lot, you know? Catching up with the yes, okay. Volpy. Hello, Phoenix. Howdy. How's it going today? Wish for. Whoa. Beautiful Volpy. Hello, Shoddy. Howdy. How's it going? Oh my god. It's your birthday, Shoddy? Wait, what the hell? Happy birthday. You're one of them March people, aren't you? Alright. I'm getting a lot less progress on this than I was before, so I don't know what's going on. But it's fine. We'll land this. Okay. I just need to land on that branch and I can basically make it up. But that's fine. Trying to make new friends in the Midwest, but this town's fairly sleepy. Thinking about going around Discords because I don't want to stir trouble. Eventually I'll find some group to hang out with, just need to be patient. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get this jump real quick, okay? At this point, it would have been faster to walk around the other way, but I need to practice this. Mine. My floats always. You're right. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. Mine. All of you. I may die here. Oh my god. I just realized. What just happened to my horse? All to you. Till I end in. Crappy birthday. Oh my lord. I go March lol. Honestly, you know, I'm just one of them cool like Januaries, so like you know, I'm just built cool like that, you know. All right, can I just like? Can I just like get this jump? Okay, I need to get this jump. That's actually so gross. Like, what's wrong with me? Okay, let me just do this. Where am I? Okay. Me? My god. I need to sneeze. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Can I just like okay, we'll give you a second. It's taking a moment. My all to you. All right, let's try this. Let's try Torrent one more time, okay? I can do this. This is so awful. I'm so bad. If I go too far into the city, it'll like start summoning random ads and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. So it's actually spring. The vernal is past now. It feels really good because like I noticed that like all the snow's just gone out of nowhere and like it's so real. Okay. Can I get this? That was not it. Shoddy, meow, hello, yes. All right, give me a moment. Like that. Okay. God. I had it, and just controlling the horse up there was just like gross. No meowing. Meowers get banned? Excuse me, Duke Knight? I don't think you have the permissions to do that. Okay, this horse has no idea what it's getting itself into. This horse has no clue what's going on. Your VIPness grants you great powers? Like the ability to ban someone? That's crazy. Whoa, I want some more. Okay, come on, bro. Just jump. Surely there's a better lineup, but I feel like this is just like the only way I can do this. And here we are. We're back to business, I guess. That's fine. I landed twice in a row, and then all of a sudden I'm out here not even able to land the first branch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? It could be like lag from streaming, but at the same time, like, I think it's just null practice. Here, let me try something. Am I on? Maybe if I was on too high resolution or something. Nah, I don't think it's affecting anything. Okay, it could have been like just minor lag or something. Because the fact that I was able to do that like as soon as that after that, even if I miss one, yeah, it's probably it. But also it could have just been super big luck because I've been practicing again for so much time. Okay, let me work on this again one more time. Because I know exactly how to get up once I get to that second platform. Death. We keep going. We keep going. That's fine. But yeah, no, so like the con honestly went pretty well for me because like I spent a lot of time just like generally vibing because like I don't know, like it's hard to explain. Like it's hard to explain. Going to a con that's so local, such as FE, just it feels like I know a lot of the people who are there already, you know? And that compounds with just the general community that you get from overall being there. It's weird to explain, but okay. All right. Mm, mm, mm. However, for dinner at FE, I ended up spending some time with Mansters because we never really met in person, so it was a good opportunity to just like catch up, talk about like the silly little like conversational vibes that could happen. I don't know. It felt really, really nice to hang out with a streamer as well and not talk about streaming because that was like super big. Try to find more furries local to me. I know like two Lamau. Have you tried checking out fur lists to see if there's any telegrams for your local area? Def. Oh, close. But knowing two people in your local area is also like super big because if either of them know other people, then now you know those other people. Now you haven't yet? Awesome. You can definitely try that out. It just like has you sign on Telegram and then you can find like local telegrams to your area. And oftentimes those are like fur meet telegrams for like general large regions. If there's a lot of furries in your area, there's probably a group chat. It's something I sent to Zero a bit ago. Because they were talking about how like, oh, they were wondering if you can meet people through Bark, and I told them like it's probably best to you know, find people through other means, you know? Like Telegram chats and stuff. There we go. I probably should have gotten that earlier, but you know, it's fine. And there we go.
Forgive me. To determine
Yeah, we're going to
Thames Torrent,
the hold.
There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my
Mhm.
hand.
Bark is a new place. Here's the thing about Bark, okay? I find that a lot of people using Bark are using it specifically for like a dating function. And that is a little bit of a rough vibe to handle, you know? I'd say the best vibe for like finding people with Bark is more of a, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reach, wait, words are hard. Yeah, words are very hard. Okay.
What are these
Reach and
birds
check
doing
who's
here?
like local to you at like a convention or something. Dash, hello, howdy. They rainbowed on my 6 till I see. Oh my god. How are you doing today? Dutch. What have you been up to? You were playing Rainbow Six Siege or something? That's kind of fucked up, honestly, Dutch. Dutch, how have you been doing, though? Oh my god. Also, Uncle Wolfie, this is your first time chatting? Welcome, welcome, as well as I love Furry Fembies. This is your first, thank you for the follow, sorry. I'm Wolfie, and we're here for a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by, how are you doing today? Hope the Elden Ring's going well? Oh, it's going pretty well, I think. It's just, silly little, anti-Kobe vibes right now. Poison? I don't think I have anything to deal with poison. But, nah, the vibe of this right now is trying to generally finish the game as fast as I possibly can. In a sense of making sure it's as safe as I can make it myself. I missed a pickup, but that's fine. Also, thanks to Merson for a gift sub. Oh my god, let's go. Merson got you a gift sub, that's so real. We love Merson. I hope they're doing okay right now. I'm probably gonna call them tonight before bed or something. Catch them off guard or something. By the way, Dutch, I really love your color that you're using for your profile. Alright, so that's the Celiodectus down. So next up, we're going to go get the Limgrave Dectus. So we're going to head back up to the first step and head a bit further down the line. The vibe is I'm going to try and grab a closer Sight of Grace to Kobe's weapon, which happens to be a very good speedrunning weapon, so I'm happy. Have some food, we'll be lurking though. Oh yeah, no worries, Dutch. Yeah, you go get your rest and stuff from your stream. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you've been enjoying streaming as well again and stuff. And generally doing all these silly little shooter games like Valorant and stuff. It's been really enjoyable to watch. You are an animal, okay, Dutch? I respect it. Here it is. All right. So if I remember properly from our last run through here, the way to get lower down is actually by heading through the north side, or you can head very far west through the forests. And I feel like taking the north side is probably going to be like a super mellow walk. So if I just like drop down here, I think I'll be a little bit better for where. There we go. Yeah, Dutch, you have a good rest. Everyone popping by from Dutch's stream, I hope you guys have a good time. And I hope you guys are super mellow. But yeah, going back to like that talk about like Bark and stuff, like honestly, I find that Bark is more of a reunion kind of vibe where, oh yeah, you can like follow or like or whatever, add as friends, the friends that you already have in general. That way, you know, if you sort by those friends, you can see who's at the different cons you're at, who's nearby and such, and you can always hit up your friends from just like short-term vibes. When you start pulling it out for using it as a dating service, it kind of starts feeling a little bit of a crutch for things. Like, oh yeah, the only types of people you're looking for dating-wise are furries, and then that's when I find that things kind of start being a little bit iffy, you know? Just And I'm gonna climb up here. There we go. And then this night guy is going to disappear as soon as I quit out up here. The forbidden technique. So that's both halves of the deck disc that I need. Now it is time to head over to Altus Plateau as fast as possible. Now, I don't quite remember the best way to get to Altus Plateau, but I think it should be pretty simple to head up towards the north end of the water area and take the gate from there. Because if I can definitely do that, then it should make things a lot easier to just get my Sombers 1 through 4. Again, these golden seeds aren't really big, but it's nice to have the safety knowing that I do have some seeds. That way I can get at least some healing as I go, but you know, we'll have to see. So now we're heading back to the backside of the castle to see if we can get over to the secret pathway to Liurnia of the Lakes without going through the castle. I mean, it's not really a secret, it's just more of a alternative route, you know? Karnith, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today, Karnith? What you been up to, nerd? I don't think this is the right way. Oh, it's down there, okay. It's at the end of the bridge. Got it. Oh my god, Karnith's such a dummy, on God. I'm good, was showing VR chat last night for the first time in 5 ever. Oh my lord. Did you have a good time though? Oh my gosh, I'm still in that mood of like, oh god, will I ever be able to get back into VR chat? And I keep telling myself, oh, it's gonna be next month, it's gonna be next month. And now we're in March after me saying, oh, in February, it's next week, you know, in March, you know, I'm gonna go back in VR chat. I haven't done that yet. Did you have a good time? Oh yeah, you did have a good time. Okay, excellent. Awesome. Sufficiently nerdy. So I don't know how to like optimally get through Liurnia of the Lakes, but I feel as if it should be pretty simple. We'll have to test this out. Sometime this decade, you know, Duganay, at this rate, possibly sometime this century, okay? Sometime in this general lifetime. I probably could. I probably at some point could. Surely. Possibly. There we go. But yeah, Karnith, right now I'm doing a little bit of Elden Ring, just trying to get through the game as fast as possible so I can outpace Kobe while having made a new account or a new character. Although there's a very large possibility that I'm just gonna die a lot, which is fine, it's understandable. But I'm hoping I don't have to deal with that. Christopher, hello, howdy, how are you doing today? Sometime between now and the Death of the Universe? Maybe even further, though. Did I not get the item crafting thing from the beginning?
You surprised, no matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't.
I think I need to get the item crafting thing. Oh, okay. Don't die. I should be fine, honestly. I mean, I've died once for, like, dumb mistake thing. I didn't realize that. I've died twice for dumb mistake things, okay? So, you know, it's good. It's good lore for me and for Gresh, you know. Someday I'll see your cute face in VR. Exactly. You understand it. You get the lore. Okay, well, I don't need a map. Maps are for the gays, and I'm not gay. I'm super gay. Okay, I just need to not walk past them. I just want to be able to mark something on my map without having the map, but I don't think that's really possible. Because there's a place I'm trying to get to that... Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go straight there. It's fine. Now that it's daytime and it's easier to see, yeah, I can probably just go. Thank God, I thought you were gay for a second. I know, right? I'm not one of them gays. I'm not one of those fuzzies either. Super gays don't need math. We have Gaydar. True. Yeah, I'm activating the Gaydar right now. Okay. Ooh, whoa. So in this direction towards Raya Lucaria, there is... Oh my God. Fucking lobsters. Yeah, in this direction towards Raya Lucaria. If I head around the north side of Raya, I'll be able to get myself to a teleporter, I think, if I recall correctly. And if not, I'll just be able to wander up that way myself. One of my favorite games of all time. Oh my God, Lucy, I'm so happy. Oh, I forgot to mark off the Limgrave Dectus. You trying lobsters or crawfish? There's something. They're large. They're pompously large. Oh look, there's Lucy playing Elden Ring. That's so real. The machine broke? Nah, it happens. Or was that was Dark Souls 2? Wait, the lighting. Can't stop the rain, but you can ride the storm. That was Elden Ring? Oh my God, I'm just like... Do I even know my games at this point? Probably not. Seawolf, hello, howdy. Perfect. Through it all. There we go. I'm still waiting on my game Lamau. Oh, really? The USPS is taking sweet ass time with it? Oh, yeah, because you're trying to play on Wii, right? Hmm. From the Faith Int run where I beat the DLC. Oh my God. When I beat the DLC, it was just... Life was not real. Storm. Ooh. You forgot that clip even existed? Oh my lord. It happens, it happens. Honestly, Seawolf, your clips are too chaotic for the universe to even comprehend, so I completely get it. All right, so now I've got the route up to here. So I should be able to head downwards in this direction towards this side of the mountain pass. In general, I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I think the vibes make sense to head this way. Yeah, here we are. Jackbox so cursed. I gotta play it again sometime. Oh, hell yeah. For everyone here, like, what are your favorite Jackbox games?
What do you don't want any
Can't afford a composite bow, unfortunate.
all done?
I guess I'm using my own bow. I just do a late night stream anyways, Lamau. Quiplash? Oh, yeah? Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Survive the internet? That's actually kind of real. My favorite game, I mean, from like previous experiences, has been TKO. But it's a game that I can't play anymore just because yeah. It's one of those games that like I don't think I could fit. Here, let me just mark off that. There we go. Got the games, one of the clips showed was so cursed and fun. Let's go. Cursed and fun is optimal. I get it. Bruh. That was kind of rough, being hit by that. All we need to do is just get up to the Altus Plateau. Like, that shouldn't be too hard, right? Surely. So I've got my Somber 5. I can't get the Hound Sword yet. It's probably going to take some levels. So I'm going to try and kill the Draconic Tree Spirit. I've never done the cheese before with the... What's the word? The parry. So I'm going to try and work on that real quick. It could be a few failures before I do so, but regardless, it's good to catch that. Sir, 7 months is an absolute cutie fox. How dare it should be longer. Honestly, those guys are, you know, fan notice and everything. What can you do? Honestly, I hit the skill issue, didn't I? How are you doing, Skycer? What you been up to? Demi, a clip of my best moment in Jackbox ever contains mildly dark humor. I'd love to see it. Mildly dark humor is the best of dark humor. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I mean, before I do the Draconic Tree Spirit, I could probably just go ahead and grab myself. I'll go grab Somber 6 and 7. Let's work on my new of Avlo. Avlo. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds kind of cool. Oh, Abby, I forgot the space. That's pretty fair. Sent awesome incarnate. I'll check that in a bit. I am trying to do this at a pretty fast pace. That way I can just show Kobe how cool I am at playing Elden Ring, that I can finish the game somewhat quickly. I need to do this. I'm gonna die to a lot of bosses when I start doing the bosses in the game. So it's good for me to go ahead and quickly grab all of the necessary reagents. Reagents, as one might say. Grab a Sacred Tear. Yeah. I just need to make sure that my flasks are as effective as they possibly can be. I need to get enough strengthened dex to be able to use the weapon that Kobe uses. And potentially grab some Arcane for bleed buildup, but at the same time, I don't think that's going to be too valuable. So we're gonna head into Mount Gamir. Wait, is it Gelmir? Gamir? Gelmir. And we're gonna try and head up to the 3rd level of this. I am going to be chased by some abductors as I go through here, so... There we go. Somehow avoiding that one is crazy, but I also don't know how to get through this zone, so... That's really fairly my skill issue at the same time, but... Hey. So, the 2 Somber Stones I'm getting right now, there's one up here, which is the 6, and then the 7 I just need to get into the Volcano Manor and go do a little bit of the quest line to unlock the drawing room key and go through the illusory wall. Some golden runes up here while I'm at it. I don't know how aggressive this wolf up here is, but... He's a little aggressive. So that's Somber 6. And Somber 7 just means I need to go all the way up to the peak of the mountain. Which isn't that bad, but it is still a bit of a walk from here. How hard is it going to be for my package to fucking get here? USPS absolutely hates you. It despises you. It would like to be significantly more aggressive, but it can't, unfortunately. Am I this way? About to burn a building. My gosh. You know, burn it completely, Seawolf. You deserve it. You deserve your package. Give him pets, the little wolfie? Oh, I guess I have to, Karna. That's not the right way. This is the way. And then there should probably be a Site of Grace up here, but I cannot remember. Why am I this way? All right. Come on. Give me a Site of Grace, please. Is that ladder on this side? It is.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
You're down there. I'm not going to come that way. Am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What? I'll just get the Site of Grace here in the Volcano Cave. I don't need to go this way, but at the same time, like, this is the only way. Are we prepared for those clips? Safety first. Yes, absolutely. Safety first. You guys get it. What'd you do and why is my internet dying? Duke, I actually unplugged your router and replugged it in halfway. So, get ruined. I'm a bit of a nuisance, if you hadn't noticed already. Knuckles, early comes from hanging on to tight. Oh, okay, this is where I want to be. But Aeon, look at where I'm at right now. I'm actually gaming right now. You bitch. Drowning quicksand? Alright, well... You... Actually, but... Yeah, what can you do? Why'd you do that, Aeon? Yeah, Aeon? Aeon's a fucking certified sniffer. You've had a shit day. We've had a shit day. Aeon, how is my timestamp for where I'm at right now? Like, Aeon, does this timestamp look okay? Am I making good progress?
We rarely receive fascinating.
Is this a new game? It is, yes.
Rise with us. Now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
Am I doing well, Aeon? Does this look cool? Blow me one last kiss. Speed running then? Not quite, but I am trying to go somewhat fast. Blow me one last kiss. I'm trying to beat the game faster than I did for my New Game Plus run, but also using the weapon Kobe used. Because they told me to beat the game with their weapon, and then we'll talk. So I have to, Aeon. Like, I have to beat the game with their weapon. So my goal right now is to get to that item right there. The problem is, to get there, I need to raise this bridge. Which weapon? Whatever the one with the blood fucker. You've had a shit day. I just don't remember the way to get through here. Which is problematic if my goal is trying to get through here. Because I think I need to go through this lower section and then go upwards. Is it in here? I think this might be it. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. There we go. But it's whatever the one from the beginning of the game that like everyone abuses because it has bleed on it. All right. This is the right way. Good. Dedication, hello. How are you, sweetie? I'm doing really well, Demon King. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. How have you been doing? Can we run past this guy? On that side. And we'll head up here. Wait, that goes down? Oh, fuck. This might not be where I need to go. I feel like this isn't where I need to be. With a meta weapon, is that really a challenge though? I don't know how the weapon works, but they told me to do it, so I'm doing it. I don't like the vibe of the weapon of how it moves you is the big thing for me. Get some pizza with a friend? Oh, hell yeah, Dedication. That's fucking awesome. And hi, Yao. Hello, RDA. Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? Okay. How do I go through this area? Where do I go? How are you doing today? I'm doing really well, RDA. How have you been doing? Also, Viper, this is your first time chatting, and thank you for the follow. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Oh, God. It's that elevator, right? It's the other elevator. I went the wrong elevator. Why are you playing Elden Ring again? Zephyr, I need to do it again, okay? I've been challenged. Alright. Well, I can definitely go back that way. I think I've proven that I can do this. Again? Yeah, I've been challenged. And now I know the enemy attack patterns, so surely it should be easier. Surely. Damn, it's actually Refall. I don't know why I unfollowed you like 1 year ago. Oh, you know. Oh, you know, definitely not new account, you know, definitely not. That would be impossible. Because if I did that, that would be so rude, wouldn't it? I feel like I've also got a better vector here. There we go. Meow. Yes, Shawty, yes. Again, PTSD intensifies lights. Yeah. Oh my god. Lights, how are you doing today, by the way? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? So I definitely was on the right track. It's just I need to go into the other elevator, the one behind this guy. Oh god, how do I get that back down? Oh no. Oh no, how do I get the elevator back down? That guy only swung once. What the fuck? He's weird. Like, it didn't affect me, it's just... Oh god. Thank you. 4 hours through a 6-hour drive up to family in Washington State. To family in Washington State, taking a break in the parking lot. Oh fuck yeah! How's the drive going? Has it been too much? So remember, you must have refollowed. I started at streamers last year, and I must have caught you. Oh, interesting then. Well, hey, it happens. It happens. Welcome back, Viper. How have you been doing? So what do I do to deal with the situation of the elevator? It's there. And this guy's over there now? Like, what? What? Same as last year, lol. Lonely, Eefy, horny. Yeah. Wanna call like always? What about you? Oh, you know, just the usual. Horny, Eepy. Words are hard. I'm at 1 health. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, at least this should be easier now. So, the vibe is that there's an abductor up there. I just need to bait it away from the item and pick up the item. That's not too difficult, I don't think. I need to jump on this somehow, and I don't know how. Hmm. There we go. I need to get up there. That's not too bad. It should be reasonable to do. Hmm. Okay, that does seem reasonable to do. It's been uneventful so far. Fortunately, it's just one slow bit of traffic, but it wasn't too long. Caffeine and audiobook powering you? Oh my gosh. I love that though. Okay, but I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll stay and lurk and listen. Oh yeah, no worries. Your wonderful voice. As I said before, I accidentally unfollowed you. Good night, cuties. You stay safe, alright, Viper? Enjoy yourself. Oh, oh! At least I'm here, okay? Oh my gosh, Volpe, cutie, the cutest little cutie. Actually, Cutesa, you're the cutie, so get fucked, stay fucked, okay? Yeah. I do believe I was spending a lot of time staring at chat instead of trying to line up this, but that is literal skill issue, so it's completely fine. What's up, Cutesa? You seem annoyed. Still love your Abby? Oh, it's just an avatar. It's silly, you know? Volpe cute AF? That's true. A little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm jumping too soon there. I should be able to make it. Yitsa, when are we playing games again? Actually, Carnith, when are we TTV Carnith and TTV Volpe again? Alright, let's see if I can get this. That was too late. You tell me, Volpe. Did you just add an S to my name? Okay. Okay. Oh. We need to? True. I don't know how to search up this thing, but I do want to look up how to do this. Give me a second, guys. See this. Let's check this. Okay. At least 3 OPs? Yeah. That's crazy. Number 3 1 in 25. Go for 2. Okay. Are you trying to like choose a civ for age or something? Oh my god. But Koki, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I just need to get this jump right. Surely. How to shop my boyfriend with the pie shock? Oh, so it's just a 2. Easy. Perfect. Thank you very much, Koki. Oh my god, I absolutely despise you, Kyutsa. Because there's another person who I was literally talking with yesterday whose name has the S. And that's not me. I'm a different person. They meant 25. I meant 2. Where am I supposed to aim? Where am I aiming? That is actually crazy. So you're so cute. You're like, multiple versions of Volpe worth of cute. I guess that's pretty fair, Kitsa, but like, still not as cute as you, unfortunately. There's not very much I can do to match that level. Which one's Split Fiction? That's the 2-player game, right? That makes sense. How close are we to 8:30? Okay. I was told at 8:30 to play something, so I'm gonna have to play that at 8:30, but I don't have the thing I need to play. I should go check. That's not it. Did people made it way out and It Takes Two? Okay, gotcha. I saw it was like a bit more of an intensive game as well, which seems pretty cool. I like that vibe. I'm a Riot. Yeah, Riot. You won't. You're too cute to Riot, actually. Like, if you did Riot, it would be just too adorable and no one would think it's a Riot. Right? You're the only reason why he's not with me. Okay. I might need to find another Somber 7 point. Because the Somber 7, even though it's easy to get to, is not easy for me. I'm already here. I've made it. Takes Two is better than Split Fiction. The game's better in Split Fiction. Oh, got it. I felt. This is endangered animal abuse? Pizza, what kind of endangered animal are you? Like a dodo bird or something? Wait, that's extinct, sorry. My bad. Do Marvel on Sunday? I'll be free then. I'll have to check. Cheetah, duh. Oh, you're a leopard. Got it. Alright. Let me see where the other Somber 7s are. Most of them are underground. Uh, uh, there? Wait, okay, this could be another angle. Hold up. Okay, there's another somber I'm thinking about now. It's after DTS, so we'll go kill that real quick. That's fair. There we go. But yeah, how the Volvi, I'm doing pretty well, Koki. Okay, I'm gonna try this a few more times. This is a bit of a detour, and I don't want to like. It's a lot to think about. That good? I think so. God. Maybe if I take off all of my clothes, it'll be easier to make this jump, right? Surely. Mm-mm. Weight loss might be a good idea. I'm honestly certain that developers fixed this. Like, if the developers fix this, right, then there's no way I can do this. Take off your clothes? Yeah, Cardiff. Sure, for you. Alright, yeah. When I get naked, I'm gonna run, it's a problem, okay? Understandable. Alright, let me put my clothes on. And head up to Altus Plateau. Alright, so how do I parry? It's just like, it's this, right? Whoops. Alright, good. Alright, let's do this. I love being naked, and yeah, of course, Lucy. I love being without clothes. You know what's really funny, by the way, right now with what I'm wearing? I'm still wearing like a pet suit from like the con last night, but it's only my lower half, which I think is kind of funny, kind of silly. It's fire pet suit, yeah. It's It's so fire. It actually is so comfortable. Wearing like clothes that are super tight close to my body. Yeah. You need a pick now? That's like a lot of effort though. Like that's actually a lot of effort. Holy shit. So I don't have the capabilities of performing such effort. Maybe fix later. I want to see. Everyone wants to see. It's so much effort to show. There we go. It don't have to be on your dork. I just want to see it. My dork. What's my dork? Oh, it doesn't have to be on. Like the clothes don't have to be on. Oh, got it. So you want pics of me without my clothes on? That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Koki, I'm just trolling you. Don't worry. So yeah, I need to do Draconic Tree Sentinel as best as I can. So I think it should be pretty simple. I have my shield. I'm ready to go. I'm raring to go. Because all I need to do is land a parry and kick it in its ass. I think that should be pretty simple. Sure. Yeah, Koki. Sure. Duganite saying true is actually unhinged. Duganite, are you okay? Hi, Volpe. Hi, Foxworth. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good chats the other day. Yesterday. How you been doing? Okay, so I definitely didn't waste 20 minutes. Shut up. Okay, okay, Duganite. Don't worry, I got you. You're fine, Duganite. You know what? I'll be quiet for you. Oh! That made me jump. I need to find something. There's something I need to find. The Site of Grace up here. Because I'm probably gonna need a few attempts up here. Here, let me open up in this Elden Ring map. I'm really good at typing. Never mind, I just have to keep walking up here every time I fail. That's fair. That's understandable, you know? Like, what can I do? Alright. So I just need to not fail. Okay. That was wild. So shut the fuck up. Duke Knight. Oh my god. Hi, bitch. You're oh my god. I'm glad Gecko got that for you. Appreciate it. You doing good, Foxworth? Make me hunt. Really? I landed the parry, bro. Like, I'm allowed to get the free kill, right? Surely. Wonderful. Had a relaxing day today. What about you? Did you share your fluids last night? I did not. No, unfortunately not. What can you do? Hanging out with the homies and stuff and not sharing fluids? A little unfortunate, but it's fine. It's so Jover. Hey, it's a mood. It's a mood. I hit the button, but it was a bit late. Is this where you try to make the dude fall off the edge? Yes. Yes, this is where I try and make the dude fall off the edge. If I succeed, honestly. Then, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing really well, Zen. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And I'm wearing full armor because if I don't, if I make a mistake, I'm just dead. But if I don't make a mistake, I'm not dead. So, like, I don't know. I forgot that he had that attack. Good. I have a long trip tomorrow. How far are you heading, Zen? All right, let's get this killed. All right. This should be the easiest fight to do because I don't actually have to fight the fight. I'm in the wrong spot. Lock in? Oh, you know, that's me. Lock in. Yeah, locked in. Yeah, you know me. Yeah. Is that monster? Is that monster energy as an emote? A two-piece emote? Oh my lord, Foxworth. Oh my god. Through Hungary? Oh, that's not too far then, right? Like, surely that's only, what, like 2-3 hours maybe? All right. It's more like 7. All right, that's not too bad anyways. Even so, I guess Hungary's like Eastern EU, so it makes sense. Larger countries and such. Come on, please. That scream. Dude did not want to follow me all the way. I'll figure this out. Okay, that's fucked. Do I just have immunity to the lightning spell when I'm in that crack? Because like I feel like everyone goes to that crack and is immune or doesn't get hit by the lightning attack. I thought bro's supposed to fireball me more and then run at me as I got to the edge. He could chew their asses? You need to not cast lightning. That's all it is. Takeshi, how are you doing, by the way? But yeah, I'm gonna use the souls I get from this to buy the tokens I need. Okay, well, I got him to go in the place I wanted him to. So that's bonus. That's big, okay? I just need to hit that parry, and that should be good. There we go. Managed to pull myself out of my head story, so I'm doing good. Oh, fuck yeah. Hop off, Gecko. That's the AoE there. Yeah, I just need that charge attack thing to come at me from further away. That was a long attack. I thought he was doing the right hand over. Big slay on God Gecko. Alright, I'm only losing... Oh, wait, I didn't reset the stake? Okay, that's fine. I fucked up. Whoa, 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 it's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. Losing out on sufficient time from this, but it's fine. Gotta have, but you have a good one, you sexy little fox. Thank you very much, Cardiff. You stay safe and enjoy yourself, alright? I'll message you about tomorrow when I know more concrete ideas of vibes. Thank you so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, absolutely. All right, we are actually gonna win this time. It's simply just a boss. Like, surely it shouldn't be that hard. Oh. Can stop you in your Vulp in this hard, Vulpy? For real. On God, I'm a professional. Okay, I need to make sure I choose Stake of America this time. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now I can just keep running it back over and over and over again, and it'll be fine. A little tasty, per se. Maybe that guy? Yeah, you know, dude's got no chance, right? All right, so maybe it's just that simple. You know, there's a possibility that it's just that easy, okay? Like, I don't know, like, it's just first try. First try, honestly. I'm really good at first trying that guy. I don't think he can fly. Yeah, but he can sure as hell try.
I am an old toy.
Yeah, yep. Words, words, words. Purchase. That. 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 Use Sacred Tear. Use Sacred Tear. That's looking good. And now I'm going to try a little bit more opportunities at this thing up here. I'm going to try this real quick. One more time. All right. DTS is dead. Which means also I need Somber 1 through 4 is done. So let me take off my clothes once more. Surely I can get this. I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. All right, how do I set this up? Chain skip. To wonder why you came, where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. All right. It is not possible. Disappointing, but it means that I think things should be fine. I can just play the game normally and grab the 7 elsewhere. Grab Orichi Katana. And everything else is looking good here. What are the requirements for the weapon I'm looking at? What is their name? The Hound Sword, okay. Let's see. What are the requirements for this weapon? 18 strength, 17 dex. Okay. There we go. Grab a little bit of vigor. And a bunch more dex. And now we just head up to the jail. Which I believe is on this hill. Oh, this hill over here. A little bit discombobulated by the position that it put me looking with that thing, but should be fine. So yeah, just need to kill this jail guy. Okay, I need to figure out how to fight this guy. It's crazy. He's a little aggressive. I think most of his attacks are just super delayed, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is the actual first enemy I have to fight. An upgrade weapon and everything. But it's life, you know? Sometimes you don't have an upgrade weapon when you have to like fight an enemy that's like really difficult to kill. Okay, so that jump in the air is part of the attack, so I need to land an attack and then dodge away. Not too bad. I think that should be feasible. Da, 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 da. Enter out Evergel. Yeah. It was a bit disappointing that I didn't have it two-handed ahead of them. Because I was gonna do like a power attack or something with this. Like that. But yeah, it happens. He does know only that 3 attack move, so I'll figure this out. Just give me a moment. Give me a little bit of time. It's nice that the Stake of America is like right here, so it shouldn't be too bad. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Now we play the game. Even better. Less clothes, more win, okay? That's my motto. Fell behind. It's close. I don't know. I'm not speaking right now. I'm definitely not locked in, but I'm attempting to get into that mind state to lock in. 40 minutes. All right. This should be fine now. I've kind of gotten the vibe of a lot of the attacks, so I could still fail from being a bit aggressive. We'll have to see. There we go. All right, I've got the weapon at least, which is kind of fine. A little funky, but that's fine. Hmm. So we'll head up to Master Ichi and go upgrade the weapon itself now. Hmm.
Well, then I presume. Oh,
when I'm up. If you come to, I am. Don't know. Some.
That. I don't have enough souls for 4, so I can just quickly go in here to the inventory. Let's pop this. And use 2 of these. And that should get me the 4 and 5.
Some.
And there's 6. Alright, so that's the attack. Alright, cool. I think I'm getting it. It still takes a long time to do an attack on this character, or this weapon, but what can you do? So I just need a little bit of arcane, I think. So vibe is that is the Hound Sword. So with that dealt with, I should be able to head down to the Gatefront to go over to Godric. So we're gonna fight Margit, Fellowman, head straight up to Godric and fight him. But I'm also gonna be super bad, so we'll see. Because this is a +6 weapon now. So I should be able to kill this boss. Wrong way, down the wrong way, in the wrong way. What happens if I just get close? I feel like, oh, whoa, whoa. I will go ahead and get this Site of Grace, because I'm not confident with my abilities on any boss. So if a Site of Grace exists, I'm going to use it. Yay.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, maybe I'm just bad. I think I might just be bad.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right. The problem with a lot of these bosses, I actually don't know a lot about what mechanics they even have, because I mean the vibe of it is I don't really fight bosses like this, you know? I just use rocks, and the rocks are very powerful, but now I have to actually deal with the difficulty of the game, which is a little toxic from my perspective.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Poker face, poker face. All right, so I'm probably gonna die here, and it's probably gonna be a few times. All right, one flask left. I can handle this. Oh. Okay, I got caught on those two. That's fucked. All right, well, let me just run by and try and get my souls. This could be a pretty bad loss, but it probably won't be. I've never run through the castle before, and that's a little scary to me. Takes a few runs? All right. Well, let's try this out then. Ouch. Minus 14,000 plus 200. It's kind of big. Dun, da, 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 dun. Da. Bro, what? Okay, come on, dude. Isoko, how are you doing, by the way? I'm gonna get my shortcut here because I Do not want to die. Alright. I think I'm actually terrified of fighting Godric. Because I don't know any of his moves either. Like, he's just gonna look at me and be like, actually, you're dead. Oh, but there's a site here. Okay. I might be fine. There's a possibility I'll be fine. Break's almost over. Oh, excellent. You're doing well. Let's go. Okay. It's so good. Oh my god. I've never actually seen any of Godric's moves. Oh god. He does like doing a lot of moves over and over again, though, so that's not too bad. I think he's handleable. Okay, when he like charges up for a long attack. I don't want to be in there. All right. I've never fought this guy before. That's fucked up, bro. Dude, it's like, dude's a lot. Oh no. Where's the side of grace? Like right here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. You go, we go together. Now you are a part of me. All right. Time to learn how to play into fucking Bitch Miser. Actually, I do have a bleed weapon. I could just like... I could just go over here and just quickly kill the dragon. That's a bunch of souls, right? It's like some free level ups. I could get a bunch of vigor. Maybe head up to like 35 vigor with that. And I can just start investing all my points into arcane. I think that's the vibe. Whoa, oh, oh. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, oh. Right, you're a zero. Bro, literally fuck the USPS. Is it meant to arrive today? Is that what's up right now? It still hasn't arrived. But is it meant to arrive today? Is that what's been going on? I guess while I'm here, I can try and grab or do the trick where you like make this thing respawn after you get set the side of grace. But I don't really know how to do that. This weapon has such bad bleed scaling with no arcane. Like, I hate that. Still 0 update on the status? Oh shit. You had to cancel stream tonight? Really? Was that like this the stream that you were planning on doing or something? Or you just have to be ready for USPS if they do come? Alright, I think that's just one more. Bleed proc, and that should be good. That's kind of fucked, honestly, Seawolf. I'm sorry. Are they even planning on coming today, or what? All day for it, and here I am. Very bad mood. Plans are shot. Honestly, real. I heard the USPS is like pretty bad in general as well, so I kind of get it. I didn't get it. Ah, well. 9 p.m. Last update is facility is 5:16. Oh, fuck, real? They always drop my package off at the wrong house or mailbox. Really? The fuck is up with the USPS? Like, I thought postal services were supposed to be like good or something. Has it been out for delivery yet or something? Just a bunch of fucking animals. There's a somber 8. And down here at the bottom, there should be a somber 9. Rune Arc, there's 9. There's some Dragon Wound Grease. And Arteria Leaves. Hello, Senora Biatch. Hello. Howdy, howdy, Didi. How are you doing today? Alright. Alright. That is that part done. Hello, I'm good. I am? Hell yeah. Oh my god, bitch, real. So that is this done. I should mark that off on the checklist. Because there's 2 more things on the checklist down. I'll do that here. Somber 8, 9, and Roderick. Follow Torture Simulator? What's that? Is that what I'm playing? Elden Ring? It's kind of fucked up. And hello, Franco. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? How have you been doing? Yes? I mean, it's going really well. I've got myself my +6 weapon. Starting to do a little bit of leveling. Solo leveling, as some might say. And I've got 2 more things left on my checklist to grab. So I think everything's going pretty swimmingly. But yeah, Franco, thank you so much. How have you been doing? Oh yeah, I'm sending you some headpads. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, DD. I am like 2 hour, 20-minute into this playthrough, you know? I'm not that far. But it shouldn't be too bad. I don't like this weapon, though. Like, that's fucking dumb weapon. Yeah, I need to find a message with someone on Telegram real quick. Pull up. I can find this. All right, so they're probably in this group chat. Why the fuck is this group chat named that? I scroll down. I was asked to play something on stream at 8:30, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, go for it, Franco. What's up? Again, I'm gonna keep trying to tell you, Franco, don't try and overstep a lot of things, because meeting with people and things is a lot, and it's like something you tend to do like passively, but not, it's not really a thing, you know, per se. The Radon Festival.
Welcome. The
Stars have aligned, yeah?
festival is nigh.
Up here should actually be another... stone here.
Gain glory and grab that great rune. The festival.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we. But now. Oh, this.
Yeah, here we go. The Radon Festival begins. Yay. I'm butt scooching on your chat. Excuse me? You're not allowed to do that. Can I have a hug? Oh, yeah, for sure. I got you. Is the Smithing Stone 6? Surely there should be a Somber 6 or Somber 5 here, but whatevs. It's not too bad. It's whatever. Fucking butt scoocher. Alright, let's get going on this. Radon Festival time. Hmm. There we go. Hello, Lucky. Howdy, howdy. How's the animal doing? There we go. Hello, Lucky, how have you been doing? There we go. There's we're done. There we go. Friends battle with friends. Yes, I love my friends. I've never actually fought him with melee as well. Like, that's another attack that's like, or another fight that's like wild. Exo, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? What you been up to?
What do you... Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing...
How could this... Was my whole existence just...
Thank you for the jar. Hello, sir.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate?
Exo, hello. It's your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You've been up to. I know why you're doing this, but still. Listen, okay? You don't understand. I have to do this. There we go. A little bit more health, you know? As you do. Okay, so that means that this should be open. Did Vine just doing work? Fuck yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna need some help trying to find the tunnel that leads to the underground area. Because next to the lobsters is where the Somber Smithing Stone 7 is. Yeah. I mean, we're 2.5 hours in. Like, this shouldn't be too bad. What are you trying to accomplish today? Just trying to beat the game real quick. From a new game. Surely it shouldn't be that hard, but at the same time, like, you know, we're only just getting to Lindell, so it's definitely feeling a little harder than I thought. Because we're 2.5 hours in, like, I should probably be a bit further for 2.5 hours. You feel me, right? But the vibe is I'm going to try and head all the way through these buildings, get out in the middle area of the city. Do this a lot faster pace than I do. Yeah. We're just trying to beat the game fast, you know, like just a little fast. There you go. Underground area with lobsters. The one after killing Radon, or on the way to the Lake of Rot. The one I'm talking about is the one leading to the 3-finger ending. Just want to watch the world burn? Yeah, exactly. I think you take the stairs down here and go left, but I can't remember. It's not it. The sewers, yeah, that's the one. It's like over here somewhere. Future, is this it? I've only ever been down here in the end game, so oh, is this it? I think this is the place I need to be, right? It's not the right one. Must be that way. This loops back to it, but it's not it. Oh shit, okay. So look for a well. Indicator of this ain't the right place. Hansy McFingerface tells me it's not the right place. That's wild. Alright, here, let me just quickly go get this, I'm gonna jump up here and go grab this. Side of Grace up here. And then I'll continue on. For creatures is what I do the best. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll need you to direct me as I go, okay? Because I've never been there except for after it becomes the Ashton capital. And I feel like that's not the way to find the person. Alright. Oh, shoot. Am I always get lost trying to find the sewers?
And
Okay,
as
okay.
I shall to farewell, I shall leave.
Bet.
I have no.
Walk me through this. Walk me through this finding the sewers that business. Because I need to get my stone 7. Like, could it be back over there? Not there a bit forward? Like, back there. That section right there? Alright, I'm gonna walk my way around that way. Oh, fuck. There we go. So down this way. Is this the right way? I mean, they are trying to kiss me, so I think I'm in the right place-ish. Right here. Well. And right through here. Alright. So I need to go get to the site of Grace with all the ogres and stuff. And from there, I should know where I'm going. There we go. Tummy very happy. Hell yeah, Lucky. What did you eat? Or did you get some tummy rubs or something? Something silly. Or I should bark off or Dawn. Let's have Grace in here, right? Yeah. Really tasty burger and fries here at the pro quit outs. Yeah, you know me. I'm the quit out master. It's not open from this side. That's the end. Or okay. Stop now. Swallow the body. No, you know me, the pro. I'm a professional, okay? Like, you never mastered the art of quit out. Honestly, getting good at quitting out just means trying to play the game fast. In the sewer pipe maze, good luck. I use prison stones because I always get lost. I mean, the big thing for me is I don't actually need to navigate. Technically, I think I can just like run past this guy. Never mind. It's the wrong way. So it was this way. There we go. I think it's professionally pro Dark Souls gameplay. Alright, so I need to land on this pipe, I think. And that should get me close enough to the bottom to fall down. If I remember correctly. Maybe not. Get out alive. Just conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly. That's not the right way. There's also some high tier Summersons where you do the Ronnie quest, but you have to do a quest and fight gargoyles to get there. Yeah, Sabine, the problem is I don't want to do anything long, you know? Like, that's a lot of effort. All right, give me 1 second. I got this. Cool. I know where to go. Hello, Rusty. Howdy, how's it going? You said you only started streaming 8 months ago? That's crazy. Rusty, thank you so much for the sub. You're a fucking nerd, honestly, Rusty. Rusty, how are you doing right now, by the way? I feel bad that you, like, were working the other day. True, Jacob. Oh my god, Jacob's so true. Slow it down, no, I can slow it down, no. Follow It's working last night, and then no new VR today. I'm doing okay though. That's fine to hear, honestly. Got it. How about you? I'm doing pretty okay, honestly. Just trying to get through some quick Elden Ring or something. Thinking of it. It's making me yearn for Elden Ring. Well, maybe you should play Elden Ring, Lucy. Even though I'm not a speedrunner, I want to see if you can beat my time. Low, just because they say so. Never gonna let go, let go. There it is. Never gonna crack, never giving in, never going back. There we go. You doing some comedy modding of Dark Souls? And will give Elden Ring the same treatment? No, do it. That sounds like a fun time. Honestly, very vibes. I respect it. All right. Hello there. I would like to strengthen my armaments up to +9. Come on. Strengthen armaments. That. There we go. Your Dark Souls mod to date is one that has a sitcom laugh track when you get hit by enemies or die. Oh my god. That's so toxic. I love it. Alright, so these runes are pretty weak. So I'll pop this for souls. Alright. I guess it's time to learn how to fight against Goldfree, huh? That should be not hard. If you have to, oh my gosh. I love laughing at it. But yeah. Actually, I'm doing pretty well. I went out to FE for a day or something, which is kind of vibes. And now we're here, chilling out, being funny, being silly, being nerdy. You know, all the silly words that I could possibly use here. Dude needs to give up on the chase. And there we go. And that's the boss fight room. Is there anything else here I can do? I think it's just this. Okay. My bad. Plus El Bozo, plus D's nuts, okay. We'll head to the Stake of America. Yeah, I think should be fine here. Let's go for it. Bro has massive stompers. Holy shit. Now my laptop charger's died. I can't get a new one for a few weeks. No, EXO. I'm so sorry to hear that. Bro, gotta find yourself a laptop charger. Easy, easy. Use what's left watching you. Okay, come over here. Come on, Godfrey. Okay. Been there, that sucks. With the laptop? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me take some time to try and learn how to fight against Godfrey. This guy, what the fuck? Does he have a stage 2, by the way? I don't really know how this guy works. Dude's just big man. No? Okay. That's not too bad. He doesn't bleed though, right? Because he's just like a ghost or something. Interesting. Big stomping man or not, I know how to fight him. I'll just play out long enough until I learn his mechanics and figure out an attack pattern that works for me to kill him. Easy. Morris used to work on my battle vest. Battle vest. Oh my. What kind of battle vest we talking here? It feels like being close to him is like really good. But at the same time, I didn't realize he can just like smash me with his like thingy-majigger. Alright, checklist is over. Male band patches sewn on a denim vest. Oh, gotcha. I got baited. You're hell of a big man, right? Yeah, definitely. I wonder how big he is. Surely sizable. You always be this way, no. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. I feel like this is gonna be the easiest of the fights I have left to do. Oh, you mean 3 so far? Soon to be 4. Oh, hell yeah. How effective would those be? It feels so hopeless. You out to the edge right now. I mean, technically I could just run around and go kill some like other bosses that are weaker. Can I bait out that like throw blade in the air attack? Or do you just do that at the start of the fight? Okay, so that attack isn't... Sitting under the shadow. Okay. Well, that's half health by taking time. But I do want to have a more aggressive playstyle. I don't like how long this weapon takes to swing, and I think that's a lot of the vibes that Kobe had to experience, so... It just doesn't really have good reach. If I had the opportunity to swap weapons, I definitely would. Definitely aggressive, but also I did swing twice when I should have dodged into the foot. This should be fine. I think I'm learning the fight a little bit. The timings are definitely getting better, but I'm definitely losing. Oh, game closed. Yay. Ooh. I was pressing buttons too fast. Be alright. Yeah, exactly. I've got like that habit of spamming my X button every single time that I die, and that's problematic possibly. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I got put here? Alright, whatevs. Um, Pull up.
And I could that you're not.
I need a crafting kit.
Goodbye.
For now, yeah, absolutely. Goodbye. Use 2 of these. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. I shake it on. That's fine. There we go. New stratagem, okay? I got an insane stratagem. Oh my god. Lucky out here enjoying. Oh my god. Lucky, you're a nerd for like enjoying Konosuba music and shit. That's an adorable emote though, Lucky. Oh my god. I love it. Alright, new strategy. It's literally your sub song. I know. It's just, oh my god. Fucking nerd. You're a nerd, okay? And I hate nerds. What if Konosuba you hate me? A little bit, yeah, Lucky. Get hated. Get despised. What are some worse words I can use here? I feel like I can't use slurs because I'm on Twitch right now, but Your Foxy showing. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you, Lucky. I despise you. You actually... You make me feel pain in places that I shouldn't feel pain. It's not the right one. I need to somehow get a bit further east. But all I'm doing is heading south. Good? Anyway, back to vibing? Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to head west. Like, what the fuck is this? Excuse me? Okay, well, I'm gonna head east this way. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna try and work my way northeast because I just need to be heading northeast. Big vibes, big vault be up vibes. Yeah. I feel small. Maybe a little, a tiny bit. Giant crystal here. Feels like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1 dragons. Like, this is kind of serving Seath the Scaleless as well. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Okay, I'm not doing that now. I was curious if I could crawl through that hole. Da 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 da. Let's go up. I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. The way you fart a body around your finger. 'Cause you know that's what you're good at. The long road for the fast attack. Alright. Now I'm on the right trail. Unfortunately, I had to go so far back to get here, but that was just a skill issue. That was literally a skill issue. Be the showgirl of the home team. I'll be the narrator. Sing another tale of the American dream. In rights, we can make you a star. Girl, we'll take the world by storm. It isn't that hard. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. It's like stealing arms, calling your name from the ground. Whoa-oh. 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 This doesn't sound so easy. I'm easy. Not so easy, always wanting more. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Alright, now if I head north from here, we should be fine now. Finally. This is the wrong way. I need to head a bit further east here. Yay. Hey. Hey. Large bear. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. See, I was gonna jump down through that thing, but I didn't go all the way up to the city, and I didn't think I needed to, but... Soul sister. The radio, stereo, the way you get yo. Hey, hey. I don't only see. Just trying to get up there. I'm so bad. I got here so late. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Oh no. Tonight. We are blind. Oh, fuck. I'll show you guys in a second. I'll pull up the game. I didn't realize. I will fix that in just one moment. I'm just in a really bad spot. All right. That's fine. Whatevs. They took my fucking eyes. Insane. Hey. Damn it. Couldn't sit, but it's fine. I do know how to get to this guy, though. I do remember. That your soul, kicking the fist is better than none. Whoa. Alright, well, let's go kill this guy real quick. Takes a lot of damage as well, which is kind of nice. Alright. Bro, just let me climb up here. Oh my god. Oh my lord. These bitches. I'm just trying to get back here. And everyone's just stopping me. Okay. Two worlds. Two worlds. That's not how I get the... What? That's not it. That's not it. That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. I guess I just have to walk somewhere or something. I'm wasting so much time. Before things were impressive by my rate, and now my lack of ability to kill that one boss is ruining everything. I should have just gone ahead and grabbed the level 10 Somber Stone. That would have been so useful. Especially knowing how much time I'd have to spend on all this other shizwaz. But I'll be fine. I just need to get to the jail. Evergaol. If I lose it all, slip and fall, I will never look away. If I lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. If I lose it all outside the wall, live to die another day. I don't want anything, I'm just here to... Alright, good shortcut here. So over down in this direction, there should be an Evergaol over here. In this area down here with the big mountain thing. I'm probably gonna trigger a invade down here. If I go further, but I think this is fine. This is exactly where I need to be. Yakuza Evergaol? Is this the one I want? It might be. This is not the one I want. But hey, there should be another one. There should be another one. We'll just keep going. Because that's just how we go. That's how we do it. That's how we win. I'm learning more about the game as I progress, so... Is this even a problem? Probably not. Hang tight. Gonna do one more lookup. I don't think I can reach it. Another waste of time. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Control. Mm-mm. I'm sitting alone. Let's see this. Let's try this. Let's try this. It's gonna take a second, but give me a moment. Alright. I know what to do. This will be fine. Easy. Simple. Fantastically simple. Because I just need to head over this way. And then I can just make things really, really easy. There's the stones going to the sky. I'm gonna go underground here to try and get into whatever the city's called. I'll just try and get myself down somehow. Somewhere. See, we pivot. We pivot. Mm-mm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We took the long way round. Burn. I back down. Ran out, bruh. Burn till the fire ran out. My bad habits lead to late nights standing alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this'll be the last one, it probably won't. Or do my bad habits lead to rave? Alright. This way around. And then we can head downstairs. Perfect. Beautiful. Because then if I go down here... The vibe is I should be able to get into the Noctella. Or Noxella, whatever it's called. The sheets. Oh, really? No Kron. Oh, I guess they're all different knock names. Me, can't you see the spud soccer? And you're draining all the blood out of me. Ay, mother, out of me. Women like me, I can be a blood sucker, draining all the life out of me. Shooty blobby boys, they're just a little bit of like slime or something. Something along those lines. It's me. Can't you see the blood sucker? You're draining all the life out of me. Mother, out of me. Be around a woman like me. Draining all the life out of me. Gotta pretend Daphne knows the way around a woman like me. I can be a blood sucker, but you're draining all the life out of me. All right. Allow me to see what happens when 3 wolves fight 1 naked man, okay? Let's observe. I just want to see how this plays out. Like, this is crazy, isn't it? Wow. They call me a fighter, actually. Because I know exactly how to deal with enemies like this. Here, let me give these wolves a little bit of help. Puppies are actually powerful. Alright, we'll set this as our next point. And now I just need to remember how to get to this thing, so... let's try and get some progress out here. I need to get into the main city over here. So we just need to head down this way and hopefully get a wrap around. Somber 5? Something just died and I don't know what it was, but because I have a 5, that means I might be able to change my mind on what weapon I'm using as well if I felt like it. It's not the right way. But I should be able to find my way up. Maybe back here, I think. This is probably the right way. Think I can fly when I'm with you. I'm so wide. Catching fire as the wind blows. I'm caught original as pride. See $1 billion in your eyes. Alright, let me use some of these souls real quick. Level up my health a bit more. Everywhere out this place. I. Shofra Aqueduct. Hey Volpy, how's the Elden Ring? Oh, it's going super well. I am currently trying to prepare myself to fight Goldfrey again because I am super bad at this. And I. Alright, I went too far. When I'm with you. Went too far. My bad. Whoops. Once again, I am a dumbass. See $1 billion in your eyes. Alright. I need to get back into the city. I wanna run away. Anywhere at this place. I wanna run away. Not even the right way. I'm so stupid. Sufficiently so, obviously. I'm as stupid as stupidity gets me before it becomes like a problem. And you and I. It's not the right way. Maybe back here. I will find the right way through here. It's just gonna take a second. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I thought there was a walkway there. My bad. Elden Ring just closed again. I love that. Let's open it again. Stretches. All right. What we got here? Maybe my display capture or my game capture will work this time. Oh yeah, it is. Perfect. They won't take your eyes this day. Fortunately enough. Oh, there's my souls. Just need to run past these guys. And through here. Up here. Possibly this way? Is it right this way? No, it's not this way. Maybe this way. That's fine. Formstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S. To Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Like this way, maybe? Surely. And there's like an illusion in here somewhere. Right? Right? Is there not an illusion in here? Ah, whatevs. No stone sword keys. Okay. How do I get stone sword keys? Mm-mm. Yeah. All right, I got this. So I want to go down to the gate front. We're gonna grab the key from in front here, and then we're gonna go grab the other key from the Dragonburnt Ruins, and then we're gonna go. All right. This is fine. This is whatever. I just need some keys. I'm doubting I'm gonna need this Sigh of Grace up here, but like that's fine. Hope you have a good day or night, Formstorm. I am absolutely doing so. How are you doing today? This is your first time chatting. Thank you very much for the follow. How have you been? Alright, so that should be the key. Good, just got home from work? Fuck yeah. Hopefully that was pretty good. And I just need to head down here and head northwest. Recessions for hospitals, so it's heckin' dumb. Oh, felt. Honestly. But hey, it happens. You been hanging in there anyways, though? Gonna get you down? Oh, real. Maybe here? It's a twin blade. And we'll exit here. And we go back in, and then that should allow us to unlock that door, hopefully. It's kind of the goal right now, is get that door open. Head to Ancestral Wood. We'll run past all the enemies out there, and we should be good to go. Hopefully. So we'll just jump past all of this, and I'm gonna keep running this way. That should be good. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. There we go. All right, let's go kill Godfrey now. Godfrey, whatever. West Campbell Rampart. Lovely statue. Yes. Bless. Oh my god. So that was an hour 40-minute detour for me trying to find every single thing that I was trying to find earlier, but fucking up. So hopefully the hour 40 detour will help out. Potentially. Godfrey about to be gone for a ride? True. Like, we were here 2 hours into the stream. It's just fucking... I'm a dumbass and I'm bad at the game, so like... Yeah, this is where we're at. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. You know, it would make sense to upgrade my ashes. But that's fair. All right. Maybe I should upgrade my ashes a little bit. I thought, oh yeah, I have mimics here. This is good enough. We got this. One more time. A quickie. In and out. Wolfie, hi bruh. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Oh my lord. Alright, I just needed like 3 extra hits on him. That's all I needed. How's your Eldening the Rings? Oh, you know, it's going pretty well. I just yawned and gleeked every... Oh my lord. Fucking gleeker, am I right? Alright. So I have 2, 4, and 3. Where's Scraped Glovewort 1? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, bro, that's actually so real. Why does it have to be a guy? Wow. Bruh is like so real. Holy fuck. But yeah, I just woke up like 40 minutes ago. Fuck yeah. How does it feel waking up, bruh? Waking up from a dream of some sort. And he said he's straight. Kind of gay, honestly. Being straight is super gay. Yeah, my weapon's definitely not the best, but it kind of just works. You can what? Bruh, but what? Bruh. Don't be saying that, bitch. Respectfully. I just want to throw some worries. No worry about works. Oh yeah, work is a thing, huh? That's pretty reasonable, I understand. Can just be silly puppy and dog and stuff, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I get the vibe. Church is over here, right? Yeah. Was the ring Eldened already? Honestly, Foxio, it was never Elden in the first place to begin with. It's quite disappointing, honestly. It should have been Eldened. But what can you do about it, right, Foxio? You already get it. Oh my god. I'm so, so done with all of these time wastes. Like, what is wrong with me? Because I just want to find a cave or something that has glove work 1. Here it is. This one should have it. Never played any Souls-like games before? Honestly, pretty vibes Elden Ring. It's probably not my favorite, but at the same time, I'm trying to see if I can finish it fast, but I think I'm gonna run through time pretty fast as well. It's a little unfortunate, but I also am using a weapon that I'm not quite used to, so... I mean, I feel like I have something going for me to defend myself if I fail, but hey, it's not too bad. Love Wart 1, good. Oh, there's the Elden Ring theme coming up. Let's go. All right. So if I walk out here, I should be able to open my map, warp over to the Table of Lost Grace over here, and head around here, and what's her face should be over here. She's not here yet because I didn't talk to her in the first place. I've never talked to that guy before, but she's in the main room right now, right? Girl person, this one.
My name is in this round table.
There we go. Evening, Linguistics Gamer. Hello, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
What you been up to?
I'm still looking.
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
look, she's crazy. She has a. I saw in her eyes. That's nothing special.
I'm trapped. That's all there is to it. You're a prisoner.
My being besides, despite my decides.
Excellent. And we head back on over here.
So I'm still looking.
Tell her what the blacksmith said.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask.
Ask Master Hugh to teach me. Alright, well, I'll blink back over here, and hopefully you're not going to be here. Right?
If I do, I suppose I'll ask.
I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Excellent.
Now those that have a challenge find them well.
But Roderica. Would you watch over Roderica?
Absurd.
What she wants? And now I can go back to Roderica.
If I suppose I'll ask.
And now I can blink back here. And hopefully all of that progress should allow me to see that she's not here. And since she's not here, she's back here, which means she will upgrade my stuff for me. Beautiful.
Good to see you. I have you to thank. I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's any, well, I certainly Roderica. I need to warn you a little while, and I can hear the howl, a plethora. Can't even. I'm not even. You should keep you. I know.
Did I not get Ghost Glovewort? Oh, is Ghost Glovewort harder to get? Okay, let's see this. Let's try this. All right, I got this. I'm a master. I'm a professional. We're going to upgrade this so fast. No maps, no nothing. Just raw skill. So it's Ghost Glovewort I'm looking for. So we'll head north. I should at some point go and pick up my souls from the boss arena. But at the same time, I feel like I'm going through a lot of places that aren't really a threat, really. So it shouldn't be too bad. So we're going to try and get ourselves down towards this lake. And we're going to follow the river north over here. And then it should be 4:30 by the time I'm like 4 hour 38 minutes into the stream before I'm able to like actually play the game again. So it's got a good half an hour before I've got this handled. Bruh. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura was sent home. Okay, well I took care of the entire thing myself, so like Yura, you didn't need to come over. Like I was fine. Murkwater Catacombs. So surely it should be in here, what I'm looking for. Fucking hell. There we go. Zulric, hello! Howdy, how's it going today? What have you been up to? Grave Glovewort 1. There we go. Pull this lever right here. That'll open up the main doorway. And that should be good. Ghost Glovewort 1. That's all I needed. I don't even need to fight this boss. Let's go. Just chilled at work. My first food order got canceled, so now I have longer for dinner. Oh, fuck yeah. That's kind of massive, not gonna lie. Okay. So that's Ghost 1. I'll go get Ghost 2 as well while I'm at it. Just goes around the back here. Of longing and headache and lust. Grabbing a chicken burrito. What do you put on your burrito? But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, sweet kiss. But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Current is pulling you closer and charging the hot, humid night. Sky's dawn, giving you a warning, you fool. Story is this: he'll destroy with her sweet kiss, sweet kiss. The story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, sweet kiss. Oh, story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Alright, let me check my upgrade items. Inventory. Here we have Ghost 1 and Ghost 3, so we just need Ghost 2 here. And that should be good. Okay, so things take 2 hits to kill here. Say you wanna me, say you wanna me, yeah, yeah. Say you wanna me, say you wanna me, yeah, yeah. I like this, I don't like that. Do this here, don't you do that. Tap your last creation. Maybe this one? I'm back. What did I miss? Honestly, nothing too important. I'm trying to find myself my Ghost Glovewort 2. But I don't remember where it is. Alright, Lucaria, Soldier Ashes. I thought it was through this wall here. Surely? Yeah. Say you want to... I'm gonna look it up. Oh my god. I was here, and I rolled into this right wall. I actually need to roll into the left wall. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I guess I didn't. Wait, so both of them open? What? Oh, would you look at that? 8 months? Oh my god, Gecko, what the hell? Is this just like the week of reckoning or something? Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Gecko. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, you fucking... What a nerd. What a nerd. What a nerd. That's all he could do. Like, yo, you're crazy. I'm fucking despise you, you know, respect. Bruh. Please no. Ghost Glovewort 2. Got it. Dealt. That's all we needed. That's everything. That's all. That's all there is. Get me out of here. Let me out. There we go. All right, so I've got 3 of these Ghost Gloveworts. So that means I can level up my Ashes 3 times. Which I will be going ahead and quickly doing, because that is super powerful. Alright. Is 4 easy to get? A little bit, but I'm gonna see what I can do with this. level up. Get this up to 20. Is that some good scaling? And arcane to 21, I think. Oh yeah. I don't really need arcane. I'll just leave it at 20 for now. That's fine. And we'll head up here to the Erdtree Sanctuary. And then from here, we should be able to head up towards the top of the hill and deal with Margit. I think that should be good, probably. Oh, fuck. I should go grab my souls. It's like 1,000 souls, but so worth it. 8,000. That's actually super worth. And that's one level, so I'm gonna get a level. A little bit of extra dex, I think. Yeah, this'll work. Indeed. I still want to die to assassin dude here. There we go. That guy's dealt with. Grab Blessing of the Erdtree because I might as well while I'm here. And we'll head up into the Erdtree. The character's name is Words because words are too much. Went to close a gate at work and broke 3 nails on my hand. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zulrich. How are you feeling? Okay. Morgott dead. We are all forsaken. Bet. Just upset my finger looks terrible now. No! Zulrich! I'm so sorry. Feels bad, man. It's just like animal moment. We all out here being animals, am I right?
Allow me, you were prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way to stand become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then. And
We'll set the Erdtree aflame. Let's go. Thank you.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
There we go. Excellent. So I'm gonna go to the world route, which means I need to head over to Avenue Balcony, and we are going to run over that direction. I'm going to activate that pathway, and then I'm going to pull out Mimic Tier level 4, I think. Which is going to involve running over to a cave or something, but I think I'll be fine. Wait, how do you spell epiphany? Set you free. It's a good vibe that Margaret's dead right now because the rest of this pathway is just so, I guess, calming. Because I do know that I only have 4 bosses left in the game. Which does seem super efficient to go and kill. Although it is a bit too bad that a few of these bosses I'm gonna have to go deal with are some of my least favorites. Waiting to start a new character in Elden Ring? I mean, perfect timing for that, isn't it? Going all the way to the end of the stream? Probably, honestly. I mean, Sabine, it's only 4 bosses, right? Surely. No, it's 5 bosses. I forgot about Malekith. But it's only 5 bosses. Surely. There we go. Tank Destroyer, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Doc? Yeah? What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Oh my god. Did I really just say that? What's wrong with me? Just Carrot, what's up? Oh my god. No, but... Oh, NB, I remember you from Lethos. Oh, really? Well, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. I love to be remembered from, Lethos. Malekith's one of my favorites, how dare you? Listen, okay, Malekith, like... He's cool and all, but, like... I can't remember Malekith. Malekith is too powerful. You tank those shocks? I am... What can I say? I'm just a little bit of a lightning absorber. Is this Jamie Foxx? This is not in my playlist. I'm gonna call you Conduit. Oh my god, I'm a conduit, guys. Look at me. Although if I'm a conduit, that doesn't mean that I absorb, like, or I am better at conducting electricity. Blackblade Kindred. Actually, I'm not fighting you. Because I'm cooler than you. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and go deal with the giant. I love how the only vibrations I get from that feature on my keyboard, or sorry, my controller, is the elevators going up and down. Well, we're almost 420 into the game, and I'm reaching up towards the giant, so like I feel very good about this. Kobe should be happy, honestly. I just need to like learn how to use this weapon. Da 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 da. Just remember that the giant on the other side is gonna try and knock me off my mount and everything. Bro's trying to knock me up. Aidez-moi, comme Rina, uki nuke me ireteru. Name no name I name o hanui nakari machua. Sekai demo, never end, neverland. Kokoro is so nara nai, and the world's a tsubo wo niwa. Together keep a wo niki lishimata. You mire, mada sade mate, mirai wa sakase. Da 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 da. Why Mary o kane ga o se mi shite seko ni nomashita iboru hinade come Mary at me so she oh enemies over here give a lot of souls. Alright, so I'm gonna get this save grace up here. I think I'm gonna stop by the church on the other side of the ice, because I do want a little bit more power in my flasks. It's not fully healing me after I cast Mimics here, which can be a bit of a problem. So I'll just head over this way. Borealis, the freezing frog. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The fucking lobsters. My routing is perfect. I got to the church. I hate how that heart is made of a lobster. Sacred Tear, thank you. soda. Mede sede mede mi leila sakase. All right. Bro is not gonna bore me today. He's still trying to chase me down though. That's a bit fucked. Oh shoot, I have things in here to do. Flasks. Use Sacred Tear. Talk to Melina.
The flame of. I'm glad. I must tend. Thank you. Please continue.
Everything goes on. So yeah, I'm gonna finish upgrading my Mimic tier after this with the 4 and 5 upgrades. It seems that it's ramping pretty fast, so I do appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make my Mimic tier a bit stronger, which means I might need to put on more equipment, which bothers me a little bit, just because I'm not mentally prepared for that. All right, well, let's just go run past giant hand dude. And I think things will be good. Hand McKenzie or something, whatever Lucy said. Yourself, remember. There we go. Oh, fuck. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Alright. 4 bosses left. That's fine. This is fine. Wait. Oh, fuck. Save Grace is down here. There we go. Whew. I just want to make it so that I can get bleeds out. And if it takes putting everything into Arcane, you know, that's just how it's going to be. And then before Malekith, I'm going to get my last 2 upgrades on my Mimic tier. Alright. So I can warp back up there. So let's head down to the Impassable Great Bridge. I think that one can give me force. Already beat Fire Giant? Indeed, Zulrich. A bit slow, obviously, but, you know, we're trying. I need to get through this. Thanks to stream off for the night. See you next time. Yes, Phoenix. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around sometime soon, alright? Hang in there, bro. Oh, yep. Back to life and stutter, stutter, dee, 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 dee. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Dee, 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 dee. I did not see you here. It's short, but I gotta head to Philadelphia. I'll catch you next time. Stay safe, Arts. All right, hang in there, bro. I'll see you soon. Back to life and Why am I sprout rotted? I mean, there's no point now. Stutter, stutter, stutter. There's the ghost glove words I needed. So I can just leave. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. All right. Ooh, I have things. I have this. All right. It's all about the sprint in it. Head to Altus Plateau. Oh, fuck. I have to go outside to go up to Altus Plateau. Head up this way. All right. And we'll head west this way. Past the mariner. I think this is my playlist, by the way. There we go. And here's my favorite Site of Grace. That right there. And I can just head up the top here. I'm going to run past the dude up here. And I should be able to find the cave that I'm looking for. Why is it your favorite? Well, simply because that one spot right there is my most memorable one, I guess. I've gone past there so many times. There have been a lot of instances where I've been running through here to get to like some small caves or something. And that's the one cave I can always remember every single time. I think I went too far. I think I went to the wrong one. Oh, flask. I can get another charge. I went too far. The Erdtree Gazing Hill. But it's just like a massive connector of everything. You can get to Mount Gilmere from there. You can head over to the shaded castle up top. You can head to that mariner. There's a whole bunch of things you can do. And so it's just really memorable to me, and so it's my favorite. Yeah. It also has a pretty good view, so during the daytime. Nighttime, it's a bit mid, but what can you do? Oh. Last Sight of Grace, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let me go get my souls. I'm gonna head down to the water. It's actually so wild to me how fast elevations can change from your point of view. Because it doesn't look like you're moving that far down, but if you're actually looking from above and seeing an incline drop, it just drops off so fast. Da 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 da. So the one thing that I could be missing down here, by the way, is I may not have the key to unlock this if I actually get over here. I think it only needs one key, but at the same time, I don't know which ones need 1 or 2 keys. And so it's stuff to think about. For me. Not enough. Okay, let me find a site closer to this. There should be one in front of all of these different little buildings over here. So high. All right, where are stone sword keys? All right. Here. Da 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 da. All right, so I think the person I'm looking for is going to be over in this direction. I just need to be able to get up to these ladders over here. And there's the guy over here. That light on the hill should be the guy's campfire. There we go. Dude has no opportunity to get to me now. I think it'd be really funny if those things just started climbing walls or started climbing the ladder with all those limbs. That would be really funny and really cool. All right, and I just need to go up this left ladder here. Walked in with those green eyes, never stolen by nobody, and they flicker for mocha.
Welcome, dear cast. Welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Yes, I would like this. Thank you. It's your in your head right now. While your world is spinning now. So slow it down. Feel the moment now. We're too young to drown. Deep in dirty waters full of hopeless doubt. Yet they pull you out. I'm anxious. Maybe loving you is dangerous. Alright, let's head down here. Grab this grave wart. Such thing, and we should be good to go from here. In my head right now. And I just want Ghost Gravewort 5. Let me slow it down. It's a good thing I spotted those. Oh, he fell down. And this better be 5. Grave 5, not Ghost 5. Get this guy. Head back. That's Grave. Yeah, it has to glow a certain way for it to be Ghosts. I understand that. Let those two kill each other. Perfect, and I'll run out. Well, at least because the ogre guy's at the bottom, I shouldn't have to deal with him when I go back up here. There's Ghost 5. Excellent. Burn, burn. Rolling pay apologies. Alright. I'm definitely about to run into Ogre Guy. Let me step up and go ahead and deal with him. There we go. And then heading back up this way should lead me back to the entrance safely without any casualties or anything problematic. Burn, 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 burn. And now that I'm not losing stamina, I know I'm out of combat. Let's go. And out here, we are going to head over to Round Table Hold. And because we're heading to Round Table Hold, we are able to go upgrade our ashes.
Greet, are you here for
I need 6,800, huh? I can pop that. Burn, burn.
greeting? Are you here for
Wait, there's Ghost Grave Wart 6? Yeah, I'm missing out on a whole bunch of things. That's crazy. Ah, whatever. It's not too worried. Corrupted Football, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volvi, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Well, getting a +5 is going to be pretty good here, then. Melina, let's do the thing. What thing, Bullen? The thing, okay? Thank you for the head pats. Hell yeah. It's Saturday night. Whoa. Whoa, it's Saturday night. Cutie, appreciated. I'm feeling this so hard. I'm getting like Smithing Stone 8s. That's actually crazy. I have a basically almost fully upgrade weapon, and yet it's what it tries to give me. Oh, it's Saturday night. I'm surprised that wasn't enough to kill it. We're getting to that part of the game, isn't it? I did cause bleed, so that is really cool that enemies do get bleeded here properly. Whoa, oh, it's Saturday night. Oh, it's Saturday night. Oh, it's Saturday night. I keep fucking up by going that way. I'm supposed to be going this way. There we go. Now I'll rest here. Reset those two enemies so I don't have to worry about them. Figure out what this is. Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 4. Oh, I guess that helps me get my 7 and 8s, I think. Heavy. Somber Smithing Stone 9. I need a ancient dragon Somber Smithing Stone, but I don't think I can easily get one of those yet. Let me check. Okay, so I guess it makes sense that I can't upgrade my weapon so far, but still, I wish I could. Mimic Tear was not enough for this fight. Okay. Mimic Tear died instantaneously, and that is a bit fucked. So I'm gonna need to find a way to delay the attacks on them or be just better. I think the skinny guy probably is gonna be easier to kill. Okay, I do not know how to get in if I don't jump the wall. That's a bit wild. I might have to like enter through the right door, possibly. Probably downstairs. Right side down? Yeah, it makes sense. Savine, it's so hard. Like, what the fuck? Oh. I got smacked down on the way in. That is understandable. All right. That attack does not exist. All right, I'm pulling out strategy. Unfortunate. Hmm. Why don't I just take one of them? Mm-hmm. The Flab out pushing me into the fire. Hmm. 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 Okay, so if I go that. I don't want to do this to waste time, but at the same time, I'm just bad. I don't want to do this. Oh, you're conning. Go do con things. Oh my lord. I would love to know if there's a skip past the duo. Because if there is, like, that's super big for me. I love how that one guy right there, that one hand was itching itself. Just a little itchy. Yeah, Cal. Yeah, you're conning. Do your con things. Do your things. You're fine. It's not the place I want to be. I want to be over there. All right. And now I can just get past the rest of these guys. I'm up here. Take the elevator up. Goodbye, everyone. Insane. Yeah, I don't need to worry about dog. Puppy. Go to sleep early, I think. I have to do... I think I have to do 2 in the morning. If Con needs to go shopping or... Oh, I got you. That's fairly understandable, honestly. Puppy? Yeah, puppy. It happens. See, I've trained them so well, honestly. Lucky there's nothing you can do. These animals have been trained. Hello, Yeti. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? Don't encourage them? No, no. I have to encourage them because otherwise they wouldn't agree with how much of a soft, fluffy, good little boy you are, Lucky. Oh my god. I feel bad because Lucy told me to go to Ronnie initially. I should have just done that. Which one's Ronnie in? They're in the middle one, right? Yeah. With the dragon in front. Encourage it all. Oh my god. Yes. Do it. Clip still chaps my ass? Yeah? Is your ass not chapped enough already? We're behind. That's so... Skishu. Da-dum, da-da. Maybe we should switch careers, cause baby, no, no. We're faceless. When the night ends up in tears, wake up and we blame it all on being low to life. Oh, this love is fading. I could possibly be a skishu. The game cheated. Did you cheat? Saying, but if these walls could talk, they'd say enough. They'd say give up. If these walls could talk, you're found. You're found.
Thou must have
What's
though
the
I have.
Did you send it back to me?
Intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might.
Which Ronnie? Yeah, I'll serve which Ronnie.
What I require. Good. Art thou aware? It left a vast crate. Go there to find.
The city's hidden treasure. I'll stand for this slander. You deserve the slander. Got it. There we go. Even dodge because I knew I was clear. If you were clear, would you have died? As walls could talk, they'd say enough, they'd say. Why can't I go to... Oh, because I have to go down here. At the front, yeah. The hitbox is broken? Yeah, okay. Okay, Lucky. If the hitbox is your face... Yeah, maybe it is broken, honestly. Shut the fuck up. Come on, Lucky.
Yes, I am. I don't know what since I ask. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
True.
Should you, if it were up.
Can I not go to the grounds that I want to go to? Oh, because I have to like go talk to all the people. And like Blade is like out here or something. That's the case, right? Blade is just outside? Or maybe not. Maybe someone inside here. Because Sylvavis is here. EG's up here. Is Blade not over here somewhere? Maybe up here? Maybe not? Lucky Dogs and Boot for Rule 7. If asked to shut, you have to Die upon request? Oh, you have to make die upon request. That's understandable. Lucky, would you be able to shut up for me? Thank you so much.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's but still I look.
No, but Lucky, them's the rules. It's literally fairly hot parrots here, okay? Yeah. Boo-boo? How do I get out of here? Ronnie's shit is trapping me, please. I'm out. I'm out. We're out. Okay, we got it. Blythe is not here. Nor is he anywhere. Fox trap of a building. It's so chaotic. I don't know what I'm doing when I deal with it. That camera almost trolled me. I would have been pissed. Time out. That will silence him. No, don't actively silence Lucky. Lucky needs to learn, okay? Lucky needs to grow. That would be pretty funny if you did, though. Because Lucky is saying you wouldn't dare, but I know Cal would dare, very much so, and that is actually legendary. With great respect. This guy becomes like a giant, right? Like this one right here. Yeah. There we go. Let's open back up the game. And we'll travel out of here. I guess this one probably leads Jack out to the central grounds, yeah. We'll head to Ronnie's Rise. And if I head up here, I should be able to get to Ronnie now. Because that's what they wanted, right? Is that sword? Oh my god. Like, he has a good... Oh, wait, that's a good boy emote from Cal. Wait, who's that from? That's from Reeve? Oh my lord. That's adorable.
Not blood. Even in my, it is in thy my thanks soon. My a strange. I must thank you. May it was, but what I too am.
All right. All right. Okay. Done that, done that, done that. That. Ah. Got it. Cool. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fucking win this. Honestly, I just need to finish this game. As soon as that can happen, the world will be healed, okay? And I'll head up this way. To this one. This building. The non-Saluvis building. And this should allow me to get my ghost where I need. Lock shut for now. What? Really? You remember me? That's weird, but it's true.
Well, did you not read? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Now I shall have find I expect.
All right. Get the best summon in the game through the quest. I know I can get fucking Chi-Chi, but my intention with this right now, Lucky, is to try and use the Mimic Tear for a bit. Because I need to do this fast. I need to do the rest of this game really fast. Apparently killing this guy is what's needed. Okay. He flies away, right? Alright, so surely this is a... Scatman's actually goated as a summon? Scatman? Oh, you meant Dung Eater. What does Dung Eater do? Will... Okay, here's a question. Will Dung Eater kill people I don't want to deal with? Do I have to actually go find her corpse? I want to find Ronnie's corpse. Pulls aggro, does crazy damage to his tanky AF. Do you think that they'd win against the Godskin duo? You need to talk to Ronnie again? Bro, why does Ronnie want to be talked to again? Like, what the hell? Lucky, you don't know? I thought you're supposed to know.
What I too am. What is it? I too am.
Maybe if I reload the area. Because maybe it's Ronnie's magic being here. She's like about to go down Renna's Rise to go down below and do the things with, you know, the spell. All right, she's gone. So now we can go down. Give the potion to Stinky instead? Oh, you mean, yeah, the potion. Got it. Okay, this music is very loud. This is so loud. Screaming, you can make Stinky a puppet. Yeah. That makes sense. And that guy's like over in Leyndell, right? Oh, here we are. Here we are. All right, here we are. So I should be able to find my Grave Horse I'm looking for over here. Oh my god, I got my miniature Ronnie. Let's go. Is this the room over here, the one with the giant guy in the sky? Oh, yeah. Ooh, do kiss Herba. Stinky as fuck. Sinks of Duganite. Okay, so that's Ghost Glovewort 6. I got my 6. I need to get a 7 and an 8. Which shouldn't be too difficult, I think. Probably. They got 7. Another 7. That's a death in that direction. don't know how to, like, kill giant guy. Yeah, I don't know how to kill the giant firefly guy. Hmm. I do believe I might be able to get up to the ruins up this way, possibly. By like, taking the coffin ride up. I don't remember how that works. Walk up to it and you can just do that? What the fuck? There's no way I can just like walk up to him and start just beating him up. That has to be illegal. Oh, he thought it was death and turned around? I'm just like looking at the map and it's like, this doesn't make sense. Like, why was there a blood stain there? Like, excuse me? Bro. Alright, let me sit down. Get my flasks back. And just run, okay? It's fine. I'm just gonna run. I hate this section without Torin because I know it's gonna be slow and I know it's intended to be slow and I know that it's gonna be awful. Oh, that's just Formic Rock. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, great. Got it. Because I knew what I was doing. I just didn't know what I was doing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But now I know my way from here, at least. Because I just need to go to the far end of that hallway right there. But I do also know that the Glovewort I'm looking for is down here somewhere. So let's see. You didn't see me? It's lightning time, guys. I remember that being the 8. Now we can run through here. Excellent. Because I remember me trying to find that golden seed up there was so tough because I didn't even think I could go all the way to the top and fall down. Because I didn't realize that was an elevator there. There we are. And we head down here. Okay. Adding 4 levels to tier is hopefully enough. Corrin's bell bearing. Corrin died? How did that happen? What? Oh, yeah. I set the tree on fire, didn't I? Where did Roderica go? Is she dead? She can't be dead, right? She moves to the main room with the table. Okay, well, Dee's dead. I guess the other guy here killed everyone. Does that mean she's dead? She is. Hi, Roderica.
Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't, his shack is high top.
I don't have enough souls for that. Oh my god. Members of the Omen King, I think I can just use.
I see.
Alright, here we are. Dragon Temple, let's go. So surely with 4 more level ups, Mimic Tier can stand a chance. Alongside me. There we go. Awooning. Hello, Thomas. Howdy, howdy, how's it going today? I got camera. I should have unlocked. Alright, but Mimic Tier seems to be able to handle themselves now, so I think we're fine. So that should mean I'd be fine to just go attack big fat guy. Bro. It's Jenny time. Turns my body just like an hourglass. Taking my time, taking my time. Inside the hourglass, take it slow. Whoa, whoa. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ouch. Yeah, I think this works. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What? That ability instant kills me? Oh shit. I swear I had full health before that. Might just need better resistance against magic. Self puts me on heavy load. I'll just keep myself at this load and should hopefully be fine. Mhm. Mm-mm. I could get my somber max. Surely. At the end of the day, it's all my mistakes, but oh fuck. Did the mimic just like get lucky this time? Or what? Oh, big guy. Like, I feel like that time was luckier than usual. I think I'm gonna make the mimic attack the fat guy. Hopefully, if I can position myself that way. And then I'm gonna go deal with the skinny one, because I think all I need to do is just wait for mimic to like bleed one out. And the skinny one, if they do their spinny blade attack, it's too much for the mimic to handle. Yeah, if they do the spinny blade attack, the other guy cannot handle it. I can. What the fuck? Spearbro from upstairs decided to get down faster, and that's kind of fucked up. Okay, but Mimikyu is also really bad at dealing with this. It's a bad fight for using this summon, I think. I am dumb, possibly, potentially. Who knows? It could be crazy if I was dumb, but I am dumb. So I'm gonna bait Fat Guy to the other end of the room. And then kill Skinny Guy while Fat Guy's walking. Uh... Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? We're fine. Everything's fine. This should be fine. We'll be fine. I think everything will be fine. Just the small things that I could do. So we're gonna head over in this direction and try and snag. I guess I'll take this side of grace here. Given how threatening all these lobsters are around these parts. And so if I walk past in this direction, I should come across this church over here. Seeing the Moog people really makes me feel like I'm in the right spot. Dive inside. All right, well, on top of this tiny little broken roof here, there's going to be another side of grace. I'll grab that one. Then I'm going to go up to the 2 fingers. Utopia. Say. Golden raspberry for the performance in your head. Daisies, no one wants flowers when they're dead. So like a cemetery to ignore, but sick to the core. Is the law a utopia? So there is a home beyond my bones, to the divine. It's okay.
You claim what? My doubt. The words of the truly, I believe. Even that's the. Oh. I mean, give it a try. And if it I've high, there's no return. Be sure. I'm quite certain.
Da, 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 da. So like a cemetery. Where love is the law. All right. This is risky, but I know exactly what I'm doing. Where love is the law, a utopia. So right now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go ahead and quickly finish up the Var questline. I'm going to get the Somber Stone that's at the top of the Magwan Palace. And that is my hope that it'll help me fight this boss. So Magnus is dead. Better just use sleep pots. Where's the recipe for those, though? So I don't think I have easy access to sleep pots anymore. At least from purchasing things. Can't think right now. It happens. No worries, Panda. It's real. It's real. Hmm. Plus you need pots. I think I have one pot. All right. You know what? You know what? This is fine. Because, you know, I can head up here. I can head west. They'll be like, oh my god, but you're maidenless. You need blood of a maiden. Ooh. And then I'm going to go up to the 4 belfries. And I'm going to go get myself the blood of the maiden. And then from there, we'll have to see. Maidenless. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So, now. For your normally that since.
We'll head over here to the foot of the 4 belfries. We're going to climb up the belfries. We're going to go do this the thingy-majigger. Northeast up here, okay? We're going to go to the thingy-majigger. I swear, if Godskin Duo is going to be the hardest fight I have to do this game left over, I actually am going to be pissed off. And I'm thinking about it, and there's a possibility that's going to be Malekith. But if Godskin Duo is fucking me over, fuck that shit. Okay. We're up here. We can head over to this thing. Can't remember where I left my brain. It was probably somewhere. Where do you remember last seeing it? Do I have to fight the boss again here? At this top? Your brain's not answering the phone? Unfortunate. I do have to fight the boss. Not much of a boss, is it? Hopefully you're the boss? Oh yeah, I am the boss. Yeah, hi. Koki, don't worry, I'm boss. Yep. Wait, what? You and your brain's... Wait, your brain's not answering the phone? How dare your brain fuck up that hard, bro? IE one hit the boss? It was like 6 hits. Alright. Yes, we soaked that there. I like how Koki comes up with cookie in the transcription. Well, there's for Cody there. Should I just make it so that if I say Koki, it's like, oh yeah. Then when I start saying people like Cookie Cat, it would be Koki Cat. You're not food? You are food, Koki.
Ah, you've completed. And with this, a night. Now, this no. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Thank you, Var.
Never it is what you have. Oh. Amid the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my lad?
Need help with any bosses? I'm playing in offline mode because we are quickly finishing the game really fast. I'm currently trying to kill Godskin Duo. I just started the game, but it's being a bit of a pain, honestly, Velvet. Yeah, it's being a little bit of an issue, unfortunately, but hey, what can you do? I don't have any golden chicken feet, do I? Applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for the... Alright, let's go. Staunching baubles. There we go. Gecko, put the cookie down. Oh my god. Oh, put the cookie down? Even I'm messing it up now. The applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the... Trying to decide whether to get any screenshots. I have a VRChat Abby, or to save it for the next VRChat stream I join. I mean, it's not gonna happen if it's another VRChat stream here. I'm reformed. Oh no? Yeah, it happens. Who's the guy You're telling me to play in Dota? Visage. Plus, applause. I live for the applause, plus, live for the applause, plus, live for the. Alright. So that's that. Mogwin Palace unlocked. Go to the temple here. And level up to a plus 10, hopefully. Yeah, that should be good. Time to learn to play an RTS and Dota? Literally. This time. And you got this. You weren't kidding? You just don't want to stream VR chat again? Literally. Wait, did you just check how long ago I streamed VR chat? Alright, that should be good here. It was quite a bit ago, Rusty. Surely it was December-ish or something. I'd have to guess. I just don't stream VR chat anymore. I'm cool like that. I'm built like that. Oh, fucking hell, bro. That's rough. Ah. Anyway, I need to head back to work. No worries, Koki. Good luck with work today, alright? You got this shit. Easy game. Some hanging with you in VR chat or whatever that is. Yeah, for real. Okay, you fuck off, bro. I can just hear him making footsteps. He's gonna make it. Tibbs, hello, howdy. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck. My mistake. Have your cheeks been Are you getting your cheeks slapped? Not that much. I spent a lot of time trying to get small things to avoid getting my cheeks slapped quite a bit. So instead of spending time here to have some large number of deaths, I'm probably at like, what, 10 deaths here or something? It's not too bad. If I've been fighting this since I first got here, we would have been fighting it for 3 hours. So instead I just went ahead to go find some other things. I'm right over here watching you TV. All right, so Mimic Tear definitely needs to attack like the mini guy. Fatso is way too much work for them. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Robin moment. Oh. I keep dancing on my own. I mean, my only last step here is probably killing Estelle and seeing if Tichi's a bit of a better companion for this fight. Given that a lot of the fighting I have to do can kind of be focused on me. Watch me kiss her. Oh. Whoa. Girl, you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Yeah, this'll work. Da da dum. Mm-mm-mm. 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 That was not worth. Someone to love me. I need someone to need me. Don't feel like. I want Fatso dead. I want Fatso dead so mad. I want him dead. He needs to die. Bro, he needs to die. I could use those talisman slots, but I just need him to die. I'm just thinking right now. I have 100% guard with this shield. It's not like I'm taking damage. I just need to go as high as I can with medium load still. I still have a decent roll. Yeah, this will work. Those bursts make him go, whoa, oh, oh. Okay, how do I get sleep pots? Or craft pot to craft. Inflict sleep. Scales up with arcane, mushroom, Trina Lily, and Fever's cookbook. Plateau south of Summon Water Village. Got it. Go to Stormhill's Shack. We're gonna head east. We're gonna get to Summon Water Village. We're gonna go get the cookbook, and I'm gonna make sleep pots. And sleep pots are gonna work because that's how it works. That's how the game works. Because I'm pretty sure whatever Sabine said is probably very smart, and I should heed that knowledge. Mm. Some wolves falling from the sky casually. I went too far. Down here, I already killed Alexander, so he's not shouldn't be down here. But it would be funny if he was. Jingle, 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 jangle, jungle. And we're gonna head east over to this village here. Ish. I should be on the elevated part right here. So there's going to be a mariner down here. But all I need to do is go to the grave site that's south of this, it seems. Right down there. And I should get the cookbook over here, which means I just need to get cracked pots. Okay, the cookbook is not here. I feel like I've been baited. Is it like down below here? There's no items down here. There's doesn't seem to be much. Did I get it without realizing it? Not really, no. It's that one over there. Okay, got it. So I just head down here in this direction to this gravestone, or this grave site. And I go ahead and find myself my cookbook. Alright, so that means I need to get mushrooms. I need cracked pots, which I have one of. So I'll probably need 2 of these. So I need mushrooms and Trina Lily. A miracle. Okay. So mushrooms down here. Need a mirror miracle, a mirror miracle, a miracle. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. All right, I'm just gonna grab one more set of mushrooms, and then I need to get Trina lilies, which I can go look up where those are. Hello, Doc. Da, 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 da. Got it. So Trina lilies are down here by the village here, and I just need to grab one more pot from what's his face. Okay, this should be good then. I hate this weapon. I feel bad that Kobe had to use this. Because it's a good weapon per se. Poison bloom. I guess this is toxic water or something. I'm not one for standing in this stuff, but it happens. Into you. All right, and we're gonna head up to the eastern tableland. It's on the other side of this pathway, whatever this building is. I think place I'm trying to go is on the other side of it, down below. It's the Jar Village, and that should probably have a few. Into you. You, I'm still into you. Okay. Da 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 da. There should be a mariner over here as well. Think I kill this guy? I probably can. Nah, I'm not even bothering. Just basic chemistry. Maybe all these open wounds, it's how the light gets into you. 'Cause I'm starting to realize no one's gonna come and rescue me. Scars have got too deep. No amount of love could set you free. This fight's inside, I'll take myself to hell and back. Tonight we go to war. So we're playing God. Maybe until sometimes starting to realize you me. No amount of love could set you free. It's inside, I'll take myself to hell and back. Tonight we go to war. Is it like, do I have to go all the way down here? Getting to Jarberg seems so weird when you don't know where you're going from, but I've always stumbled upon it randomly. But I know that you know, once you hit the bottom, that there's nowhere to go but up. Make your life like your own. Rescue me. I'm drowning in my sleep. The scars have got too deep. No amount of love could set you free. It's inside, I'll take myself to hell and back. Rescue me. Drowning in my sleep. Scars have got too deep. No amount of love could set you free. Da da dum. Da da da. Oh, I'm almost there. Great dragonfly head. I don't even have to kill a dragonfly for that? That's crazy. Oh, here they are. See. Ooh. Side of me. I could bring you from the kiss from the rose on the ritual pot. Light beats the broom on the veil. And there should be one more here. La, 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 la. Mm-mm. 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 I feel bad for all these like pot people that or jar people that are losing all of their buildings just because some random individual is just running through everything and absolutely trashing the place. Kiss from the rose on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the roof on the grave. Na na na. Da da. All right. Didn't get much more value out of that. Let's go to Stormville main gate. No. Westside chamber got drafted. Secluded chamber or secluded cell. And I should be able to get one more jar from over here. Nay. A kiss from the rose on the gray. Ooh. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the room on the gray. All right, awesome. So now I should be good to go item crafting, sleep potion, make 5 of them. And that should hopefully be enough to kill the dudes. Right? Mimic Tier out here putting these things to sleep is crazy. The fact that Mimic Tear is putting them to sleep is fucking insane. Why is Mimic Tear putting things to sleep? Why is Mimic Tear putting things to sleep? What the fuck? And now that I remember where to go, I can go down this way. All right. And now we'll head around this way. I hate these birds. I hate the birds. I hate the birds. Zakayev, thank you very much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy. We're having a chill all the time today. Staying wholesome with that ass. Trevor Frisk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? What's this Cooper doing on my screen? I think they deserve a follow. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just some dummy, honestly. But how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Here we go. And just head up here 1 second. I'm going to introduce and everything. I just need to get up here. There we go. But howdy, howdy. Ain't we all dummies? Doc is definitely a dummy. I can guarantee you that. Lucky is as well, but I don't know if Lucky is here right at the moment. I think they popped out to go eat something. Gecko is like probably 30% dummy, but like not very dummy, honestly. Probably the least dummy there is here. Alright, let's do whatever last level up I need to do. I think bleed is fine. 100% demo? Really? Okay, Doc. I'll take your word for it. Alright, so we're gonna mimic him to Malekith. Some of you think I am? Honestly, haven't got a read on you yet. So, not quite sure. We'll have to see. My bro wants to use sleep potions. My bro wants to use sleep potions. Dude. I respect the hustle from Mimic Tear right now, by the way. Dude, I respect Mimic Tier so much for what they do here. Close. Sufficiently close. I will watch the cutscene next time. I kind of skipped past the cutscene by accident. It was not my intention. Damn. We'll catch him. It seems like getting one bleed proc at the moment on Beast Clergyman is more than enough to proc the next phase. So I think I just need to... I should probably go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, no worries. Have a good rest when you get there, honestly. Easy game. Moves like Jagger. Oh my god, Doc. I'll stay up. Oh my lord. Bed? Yeah, bed. You guys really don't need to be watching me play this game. I'm literally trolling. Watch and enjoy, okay? You're the good at streamer? I'm just a streamer guy. Don't worry too hard. I love that head tilt and that emote, by the way, Gecko. It's so base. Do you understand? Do you understand that I'm actually the strongest, most powerful individual ever? I'm simply too powerful for anyone here to comprehend. No one will understand. Been only up for 20 hours, just a few more. What's a few more? Gecko, what's a few more hours? Oh my lord. Ooh, shit, okay. I fucking skipped it. Whoops. Ooh. that was what I was trying to do as well. I was so close. Honestly, Kami, it's such a gamer fight, not to be like lie, honestly. It's your first time chatting, by the way. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I'm currently trying to prove to Kobe that that this game's not hard with this weapon. And I'm sitting here. This game's really hard with this weapon. I hate it. I hate the weapon. Surely it's not my fault. Surely it's the weapon's fault, right? It has to be. Like, it would have to be the weapon's fault, if anything. Although, it's really weird. Master, hello, Liz. Howdy, howdy, how's it going today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Oh my god, 155? Streaming all the way from FE? No, I went to FE for a day, because that's all I could afford. I enjoyed my time there, though. It was a nice time. Oh my god. Go to the ramen place? I did not, no. Ugh. There we go. Dude, you gotta chill out, Sokka, bro. You're being a bit crazy. You gotta tone it down at least 7 ticks, alright, bro? Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, oh shit. Bro, like, second warning here, but one more and yeah. Get a handle on yourself, bro. Damn. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? All right. All right, there we go. Got it. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's a lot. Any Fowl's foot? No. There we go. Okay. So that one's dealt with. I am almost caught up to where Kobe was, and I don't know if they're finished the game yet. Liz, how are you doing, by the way? Oh my god, sorry. I was so distracted. Liz, sweetie, how are you? I miss you. I miss you, Saber. Oh my god. You saw that I went with the, to get the food with the ASMR person. Miss you too much. Oh my god, yes. We should watch some soon. We really should, honestly. All right, level up. Put that to 35. Some levels into Dex. And here we go. Loved it. Yes. Oh my god. I felt like pretty cool and stuff, you know, like hanging out with somebody who was under like the same conditions as me, but also loved like, oh my god. We were talking about food a bunch, honestly, Liz. And wow. What's with you and your friends all loving talking about food? Because it's so nice. 3 left, Sabine. 3 left. Oh my god, what food? Just like some general things and stuff. We talked about cooking a lot and like what types of things that each of us enjoy cooking. They're the good friends. Real. Oh wait, I have to like kill I have to kill all-knowing dude. Bro, I don't want to do that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Yeah, Gideon. Zen fixed up by 8 these last 2 days? Oh, really? Oh my god, I'm excited to see.
Become a lord. Not even you.
I can't wait to see Liz. Is he a boss? Just a mini boss.
Kill
He is required, but like, no one really considers him actually a boss, to be fair. He gives you a lot of souls though, so I guess he is a boss. It's just, he doesn't feel like a boss, okay? He definitely isn't a boss in my heart. There we go. Dakota, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Everyone just tries to one-shot him, at least I do. Yeah, I one-shot my first try, but I was using a magic build, and I had like 100 intellect or some shit, or 80 intellect. And at that point, it's just like, oh yeah. At that point, it's just so weird. It's so crazy. It's so insane. Chillin' Dakota? Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Wait, was there no clip? Wait, what was up with that? Did a clip happen? Oh, there it is. We love Dakota. Was harassing Volpe. Oh my god. Panda, how dare you? That's actually so rude. Right, naked man.
warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
Oh, lurk. Enjoy yourself, Dakota. Okay, I'll see you soon. The run back's not bad, right? Yeah, okay, it's here. Good. Was no fun. You know, it was so close. You know, if I was it's a tiny bit closer, you know. Oh yeah, that attack does that. Gotta get rough with him first before he'll take his clothes off. That's true. Damn it, why do I have to like fight a person for them to take their clothes off, bro? I have to do a little bit of a skirmish, alright? We're skirmishing. Can he be slept? Question, can he be slept? Never tried? Let's see. Let's check something. Let's check a little something. Because Mimic Tier likes using sleep potion or sleep pods, right? So I'm sitting here thinking, you know, thinking what? Okay, so my thoughts here are if I can get Mimic Tier out with sleep potions in my hotbar and Godfrey can be slept. I would nobody but you. Sorry, what were we? Wait, what? Wait, did I say that? Oh God, I can't even tell what I'm saying. All right, what physic do I have? Restores half of total HP in physic. Okay, so that's just an extra potion. Perfect. Beautiful. So was he playing it Rock Band in high school? Really? Oh my lord. All right, guys. Guys, I think it's time to go fight Estelle, okay? How do I get to Estelle? All right, guys. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're gonna go kill Estelle because that's what I need to do, respectfully. As a mentality, it feels awful and I don't want to go kill Estelle, but I have to go kill Estelle. You guys already know where I am. You guys already know where I'm going. And I hate it here so much. Let's go down. Right down. Where's the first pressure plate? Is it there? Oh my fucking god. The button stopped working. I need to just go back. I can't get Rod that soon. That's kind of fucked up. If we beat the game or gain more pieces. So Lucy, I can't beat Godfrey. So I'm going to go kill a cell instead real quick. Do you think it's faster just to run straight across? Actual Godfrey, Lucy. We took a 3-hour detour to help me kill Godskin Duo.
Doing here?
Alright, we're going straight there. Feels like I'm walking through the storm in a battle royale game. Zero gravity. All that yummy juice. Yeah, the rot. Delicious rot. I love it. It's so tasty. I'm back. Welcome back, Sokka. Howdy, howdy. All right. This is the right way to Estelle, right? I think so. What did I just hear? It's time tomorrow. The rain will cease to follow. We shall lead into another day. Something some way up there keeps calling. Ooh. A rot? What rot? Oh, just whatever this red liquid is, that's rot. It's scarlet rot. It makes me feel all disgusting inside. And it's not very healthy for me. Da dum da 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 dum. Yeah, it's like tomato sauce. Sochi, hello. Howdy, Sochi. How's it going? Oop. Forgot that came out so fast. Am I dead here? I am. Oh, just chilling after work? Hope you're well. I am. Thank you very much for asking, Sochi. Nerd? Oh my god, I'm just... Maybe my health is just a bit too low. Maybe I need to, like, invest in hunger. That's you. You're too kind, you're too kind. Oh, fuck. I'm not okay. Yes. Yes, we are. Because if you think about it, Lucy, I need whatever advantage I can get. Do this on my own. I have a lot of health potions. I'm good to use them as required. Yo, do you think I can sleep a cell? Ouch. I'm here. Is it okay with everyone? I mean, it's probably not necessary, bro. Because I'm certain if everyone here is 18 plus, then everyone's experienced everything that they need to know thus far. Alright, we're good. Mutually assured destruction. Exactly. Bro, like, come on. Favorite kinds of bosses. Feels to pull off. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them that like take too long to die. So you miss out on the cool deaths. I do recall using Moonveil for this one. Yeah, we'll use 2. There we go. Taking casual care of Estelle. I think that's probably fine. It's right in the center that I need to be, right? It's there, okay. Plus. Well, at least Estelle's down. So because Estelle's down, that means I can go up and get her, and then I can just go and get all the things I need to level them up, and then I can kill Godfrey. Surely. Surely that's how this is gonna work. Only leveling up health. Summer days lifting away, hold up on a summer night. Oh well, 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 well. Tell me more, tell me more. That a ring of oath. Oh, I need to do the other thing. Okay. This one. Oh my god, Lucy out here. Summertime, something's begun. Hold up on a summer night. Oh well, 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 well. Tell me more, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, why did she put up a fight? Uh-huh. Let me listen to the soundtrack again. Bro, don't listen to the Grease soundtrack right now, that's crazy. Took a bowling in the arcade. We went strolling, drank lemonade. We made out under the dark. We stayed up till 10 o'clock. Something does me thing. Oh, up on the summer night. Tell me more, but you don't gotta brag. Tell me more, cause he sounds like a drag. Pop, pop. Oh my god, I need to focus. Proof I need to focus. Lots of proof I need to focus. Missing. The body's in the back of the boom of the face. Make your face. Dum dum dum, dee da da dum, dee da da dum, da da dum, dum, dee da da dum. I'll be free. Hey, you stopping me? Want to fly? Don't need you. Is this the one with the Godskin guy on the bridge? No, right? Yeah, I can mount up here. We're good. Body's in the back, the face, and a shake it in your face. Is this the one where like the puzzle was? Oh. 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 Wow. Truly. Truly, this is a fantastic fight. Sorry, I have like a thing against Godskin people at the moment. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you guys can probably guess why I dislike Godskin individuals. You stopping me? Just me. Elevators, am I right? And then this one better not require me to go to Raya Lucaria and kill What's-Her-Face, okay? I should just be allowed to walk right in here, right? Good. There's the curse mark of death. And I should be able to go down into Estelle. Ring? What ring? What ring do I need? How do I get a Ronnie wedding ring? Gotta ask permission first. Dude, what? Bruh. I think it's the same tower as the curse mark. Oh my god.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. But now the perform, eliminate the name of I will not. Perform for me as eliminate the baleful the name of Rani the witch. I will not.
Bad. Got it. Okay. And I know where that one is because that one is right here in that red room, which I've already gone through after the basilisks. Okay, I'm following. I'm following. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what's being put down. Okay, so I just go through here. Past the basilisks.
O shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought.
Okay.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge.
Kill the
than
red
I
phantom to get the
envisioned.
key to the chest, then go to Raya Lucaria, which means I need to get the key to Raya Lucaria.
This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Okay, so now I go over here. It's the Belm Church. I'll go to the Temple Quarter. And we're going to head northeast of the Temple Quarter to get to the... Oh my god. You just skip all of Raya Lucaria? Yeah, you know, I didn't expect to need it, okay? Alright, northwest. Those will be easy, honestly, Savine. Easy, simple, fantastically, tasty, as some might say. Dragon over there? No, the dragon's in this. Right here, right? See, I was trying to skip a bunch of stuff so I could be faster, but at this point, like, some things are just so crutch for me that I kind of just need them at this point. I'm just bad at the game. What can you do? So to marry Ronnie, you have to beat the family pet, assault her mom, and you can get the ring. Perfect. And also the fact that I'm coming here after getting the key means, oh yeah, I'm already ready. My soul is prepared to perform these acts. All right. Let's see how long it takes for me to get through Raya Lucaria. Marriages in between are so complicated. They're as simple as they need to be. Alright, I'm gonna use my level, or use my souls here for a quick level. Because I feel like my HP is my biggest downside. That still gives me 5 per. Okay, maybe I want a little bit dex. If I live in Canada where all we need is Riz. Oh my lord. Do I have any magic defense shields? No. Alright. Let's do this. I also still don't have a lantern. Now, I don't know how important that's going to be, but it might be nice to have a lantern for some dark areas in this game that I've already been through. Like, I already went through Moke's Palace without a lantern, so do I really need a lantern for anything else? Probably not. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. He's alive, girl. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Remind me, I'm late game, right? Hate this song. Speed the puppy through the sheer power of over leveling. Yeah, you know, I'm just built like that, honestly, if you think about it. I'm built strong. I'm built powerful. And over again. Just running through, killing their strongest knight, and now going on to the to their mother. Like, I can just see the narrative from their end. It's like, oh, what the hell is this person doing? Okay, possible conversation option. I don't think the Red Wolf Dragon near his level is Great Wolf Sif. That's actually so true, because if you think about it, right? I don't know, Sif is just like... Sif cares about their master and stuff, and it's like, oh my god. Like, they had such a good relationship and everything. And it's so sad.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light. Is it the to become now?
Is this worth it? I don't think so.
Be not
Unmod hates my Elden Ring opinions. Oh my lord. Oh, I should grab the Side of Grace. I almost left without grabbing that. That might have been... I mean, it probably wouldn't have been a problem because... It's not like I'm coming back here, but... It could have been a problem. And I felt like making it a problem. Okay. So I've got the ring now, right? So now that I have the ring... Does that mean... I can get married now? Am I already... I'm at the end of the quest line, right? Like, there's no real other things here? I think I just marry her? Try to reply if it doesn't work? That's true. Oh yeah, Lucy did get geckoed. That's true. Let's go kill the dragon. They have more health now. There we go. Trendy, hello, howdy. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy. How are y'all doing today? Raiding in. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S. To Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? There we go. No, not my clips. It happens, Trendy. How was your stream today? All y'all raiding in. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? Right. Light shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Moray was pretty chill at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's a ring for Mike? Yeah, Wolf Shield? Yeah? Okay. Sure. You know, you deserve it. Surely. Light? Who needs that? Hello, how's your day? My day's going really well. How's your day going, Wolf Shield? 1 ring for the darkness in our bedroom.
So perhaps I go now. I bid thee.
Bid thee farewell, yep. So that's that, right? Cool. So that means that I get the special ending. Okay, because I went through this much so far, you know, might as well get the ending while I'm here, you know? Because, like, I killed Estelle, right? I had to. Like, you know, I think if anything's deserving of it, that is. Troll. Am I out west over this way? I'd love to have lesbian marriage with Ronnie too. It would be so cute. So silly. Alright. We're gonna have her to the jail. I'm dead. Or not. All right. Using this weapon sucks. I hate this weapon so much. Please tell me not to use this weapon ever again. I'm only using this weapon because of fucking... This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. There's no losses and deaths here, okay? Sent through the fire and I am the champion. Oh, really? Malekith's 2.0. Am I right? All right, this is gonna take a few tries, I think. I only have 340 souls on that pickup, so I'm not gonna even worry about it from here. Oh. I love when the destined death blows up in your face. Is that what that's called? Destined death. I just want my Malekith summon. Didn't know anything for a long time, but I finally did when someone did the all bosses run. Really? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Cool. Takes a percent health bar and does damage over time. Yeah, I'm talking about the big one. That's what I'm thinking of. FP cost 132. Okay, we are going to rebirth. Get me into Renala's library. We are rebirthing. Oh, got it.
Thou now bear this sweeting.
So it should be 132. Bring this up to 36. That looks worth, I think. All right. I have 3, 6, and 7, which means I need 1, 2, 4. Got it. I know where to go. So Stormfoot Catacomb should get me 1. Been off. It's a day, so I'm gonna go off to bed. Best of luck with your run. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much, Gecko. I'll see you around soon. Okay. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you get some good rest. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow you don't stay up for another 24. Lovewort's 9 here. My memory failed me. And so I need to actually head my way out, which is a bit disappointing, but yeah. Good night, Gecko. We'll head up this way. And out this door. And I'll go to the Murkwater Catacombs. That one should have it. These ones regrow, right, Lucy? Like, to your knowledge, ghosts regrows? You don't think they regrow? Oh, gosh. Ah, well, I'll find some. I always got the bell bearings so I could get the infinites. Alright. Where the fuck are the... Okay. I'll... Grave Wart... Alright, let's see. Okay. No Crown Eternal City. And it should be over here. Okay. Which glove art do we need again? I think every tier needs one. Because I need 4s as well. Ghosts, yeah. Up the stairs, turn left. Cool. Yeah, Lucy, I know. I do know. I did see that. Don't worry, Lucy. I did see that. I tried to pretend I didn't. But hey. This better be it. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to get those souls because that's quite a few. You source those elsewhere? I think sourcing them wise, to be fair, I only need 8 and 9, and then the great. The great one, I'm not sure where I'm gonna get. The only easy access 8 one is in Noxtella. I think 9 is much easier to get than 8. It's one of those like blockers. Very similar to having Somber 6s. Or sorry, Somber 7. Somber 5 as well. Yeah. A little bit pointy here. Okay. We'll head down to the Table of Lost Grace. We're going to give the bell bearings to the person. Buy what I can from her. Now, purchase, and we're going to go to smithing stone category. We need 1 1, we need 1 2, 1 4, 1 5. We have the 6s. Good. All right. We're at a +7. Needle 6 would have again edge over Godfrey? Maybe. I mean, we can test it. Although I do have the souls right now. It would be nice to check. Ghost Glove Wart 8. Ooh. I think I can get an 8. Pretty easy. How about 9? A 9 as well is pretty easy. And by easy, it's like not easy, but at the same time. Hmm. Meow, hello, Elfie, my prince. How are you doing today? Okay. So I think I can get one over here. Because I'm pretty sure this is the right pathway to get to some 8s and 9s. So we'll just head up this way. Good, just woke up. Oh my god, Alfima out here waking up? Wow, that's so hot. It's not the right way. So inside here, there should be a 9. Blood blast. Fuck. I'm gonna need to find a way to deal with that issue up there. Maybe if I run past and I quit out, it'll disappear. There's a possibility. Oh. I just found out that there's an easier one to get than up here. So I will run past here and head up further because, oh shit, I am intelligently smart. Found a cute deer fierce send. There's the 9. Okay, we got the 9. Already Les, thank you so much, Koki. You are so real. On Discord? Bet. Okay. I can mount up down here. Ooh, ooh, of the other, ooh, ooh. One foot in front of the other. Need more deer doe fursuits? We really do, honestly. Okay, that's so base. I agree. Okay, so the 8 should be up here at the top by the stone. I'll reset that. All right. 8 is going to be up here, I think. Probably. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain. Oh, it's just some Ducus herba. Okay. House approach ledge road. So it should be north of this. All I can find is a bunch of Ducus herba. Ew, gross. Hero's rune. Should it be this? Ghost 8. That's it. That's good. How's the game going? Oh, you know, just a little bit of Elden Ringus. Nothing too fancy. Hope to die. Alright, and how do I find Great Ghost Glove Wart? Where is this located? Alright, and I know where this one is. And off to bed, have a wonderful stream. Wolf Shield, you stay safe and have an amazing night. Rest well. I'm gonna go this way up the stairs and in the ballroom. We all know why that's called the ballroom. I should be able to find one in the back. Alright, good. I'm actually going to get McDonald's now? Oh my god. What a nerd. Oh my god. Hey, Koki. What's your order at McDonald's? Goodbye, ball. And this should be a great wart. Great glove wart. Good, okay. Okay.
I see.
And that's Tichi, 132 cost, which means I can use it. And so that means that it's time to try again. Queen's Bedchamber. I'm disappointed, but Kobe did it, so this will be fine. Hello, Duganite. Ichi, please. Finally! Oh my god. You love waking up at 2 a.m. So true, Yugonite. So true. I love it when you wake up at 2 a.m. and I gotta call you out for being up so late. Is there any way to have light load without being fully naked? I don't think so. Mm-mm. I I was spamming buttons at the beginning of that part of the phase. Unluckers. Well, I roughed him up enough to get him naked, so you know. Oh, he needs for him to get it to explode or something. Oh, Simply Sammy, howdy, how's it going today? Welcome, welcome. Sammy, how have you been doing? That's fucked, yeah. Fine, I see. Are even phase 5 pose? It's a little bit tentacly. It's kind of hype, but you know, I've been up for long enough that I'm now seeing through the vibes. You know, the battle's getting serious once the player gets naked. Bro, Lucy, okay? I'm only being naked, okay? Because it's gonna give me a lighter roll, which is gonna make it give me a little bit more iframes, you know? It's so perfect. Dan Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. The risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? That's why I get naked too. Oh my god. Lucy, you get naked? Yeah. Wanna know something crazy? Yeah, Dan, what's up? What's crazy? Fair enough, just be a gremlin. Have a wonderful night. You have a good night as well, Sammy. Also, wait, Sammy, thank you so much for the 30 bits for the big demo. I didn't even realize it was big. I didn't see it on my side. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, Lucy. Yo, let's get Nick together so we can roll a lot, okay? Easy. Also, air efficient. That's why I do it outside. Oh, that's so real. Honestly, Jugonite, you're so crazy. Did someone start a bonfire with any wind con field on fire and we were yelled at? Stressed and scared, lost our house, lost everything in the house seconds before it was... Oh? Okay. Meatbeast, hello. Can we get a show for Meatbeast real quick? Thank you so much. The way you think, thank you so much. You know, they once called my thinking efficient. And efficiency is kind of what sculpted the rest of my mind, you know? Meatbeast, what you been up to though? Oh my god. Alright, I think this is a good endgame build, alright? Fully naked. Black Knife Teachy. Although I think I want to use Mimic Tear in this next fight. So I've tonight, but been up to Guild Wars 2 and other games on... Oh, really? Ouch. Oh, yeah, Mimic Tear's gonna be naked as well. Maybe I should put some armor on for Mimic Tear. That would probably be pretty smart. But yeah, that's kind of vibes. How's Guild Wars been treating ya? I just want medium load. Up at me heavy. There we go. Enjoying the game, doing a bunch of grinds? Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds kind of mellow then. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm locked super in, guys, because like I'm almost done the thing. I'm almost done the thing. Surely the thing is simple. Surely I can win this easily. Right? There's no way. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Are you aware of what you make me feel? Baby, I feel invisible to you. You're right, the horse that's way. I remember that. Yeah. They changed that when they released the DLC, I believe. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. 3-hour detour for Godskin Duo. 1-hour detour. No, it was like 1.5-hour detour for Godfrey 2. I think we're good.
The battle is over, I see.
Such a marvelous marriage? You're a marvelous marriage, Lucy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We did it. Gunther, hello. I love how many arms Ronnie has. It's just so silly. Oh my god, is that Mikola? I love Mikola.
I solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars.
I think the one piece of lore that just I didn't hit with was that Radagon and Mikola are the same person or something in these at this point.
Reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness.
Bless.
Well then, shall we?
All right.
My fair consort eternal.
I'm saying this to Kobe. I got married, guys. Oh my god, such a marvelous occasion. Lucky I did it. Okami, thank you so much for coming by. Let's chill and listen to this music softly. Beautiful. I know. Thank you so much. Good night. Oh my god. All right. I can beat Elden Ring with Kobe's weapon. We're good. If I can do it with Kobe's weapon, then we're fine. Everything's easy. Perfect. Fantastic. Might need to turn it up. I can't turn it up now because it's too late. Begin during 2? No. It's so sad. It's so sad because I didn't have my music on. Very loud. All right. Well, we can use that character if we need to, like, kill... Who's left to kill? Like, important characters. What's his face out west? Like, the serpent... The god serpent thingamajigger. And also Melania. I think it's an angle. I'd let him kill me. Rickard, yeah. Moog, yeah, I guess Moog's an important one. And then there's the DLC. But I just see Rickard and I'm like, oh, it's Rickard Stark. Okay, fantastic. I can't. I literally cannot. I cannot hear. I cannot. Let us devour the gods together. Yeah. Real. Oh my god. All right. I think that's a good place to slow down and, like, end off the whatever streaminess is going on. Because, oh my lord, that existed, and help me. Help me. I'm terrified. Do you guys think Seawolf managed to get their stream out? No, they didn't. Unfortunate. Feels bad about USPS, but yeah, I guess it happens, but it shouldn't. Yeah. So now I think it's probably a good angle to quick stream. Yeah, just a quick Elden Ring stream. You know, I had to do the thing with the thing and then the other thing, and now we're here with the things and other stuff, and you know how it goes. All right, we're gonna raid into Static because they are playing Celeste and they are just getting to the end of the game, and I think it would be really fun to just like raid into them and say hi and things. Okay, so it's a high time. Okay, sorry, it's high time we say hi to Static and stuff. But guys, thank you guys so much for coming by. Oh my god, Lucky's here, Lucy's here, Gunther's here. Gecko was here until recently, but unfortunately, you know what happens. Oh my god, do you guys see that? Akami, you're still here. Oh my god, we're all here. Everyone's here. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Everyone's here. We are raiding Static. I don't know a good raid message for them. What do you guys think? Hope he's the best. I adore this fox. Actually, you, Fire. Actually, you, okay? We have to raid into Static because Static is so cool, and we just finished Elden Ring, which means I can now talk to Static. Maybe just a quickie. Just a quickie beat stream. Yeah. Tell him he likes deer butt. Oh, yes, actually, that's better. Okay, wait. You like deer butt. Ooh. All right, this is the raid message, all right? Perfect. Fantastic. I'm happy. This makes me happy. Guys, I'm not normally one for telling people to join in and actually use the raid message. But hey guys, you should use the same raid message, right? Good riddance, favorite fox on Twitch. You know, I'd say good riddance, but you're also my favorite, so what can I do about that, huh? Ah, fucking hell. Whatever. But yeah, you guys stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and have an amazing time with Static. I'll see you guys